Hi everyone, how's it going? I know, ZP, this maybe is just for you. Your time of the day, playing Mist, working our way towards playing Riven eventually. Who knows? A voice from beyond. Hi everyone, happy Monday. It is late. PWJB, what? Turns out crashing all day means that you're awake at the weirdest times. PWJB, I don't know if I want to know what time of day it is for you. Um, Also, you all are probably going to experience the sun setting for me because I always stream and record with my windows open. And so I do have lights on, but at least in the background, y'all are gonna notice likely over time it get darker. Hello, Klein, thanks. You like that the shade of yellow, really? I like it too. I'm a yellow girly. I really like the color yellow. Night shift represent. Punch Cactus, are you working a night shift right now? Borky, wow, I've never seen the sun set before. Hi, Frost. Welcome in. Who did I see? Foxglove 2. How's it going? And then at least in the chat, I said hi to Link. We got Link here, Borky, ZP. We've got Ivan. We've got Nitron. Nitron able to hopefully catch this after work. Oh, it's your night off. This is the night shift. I'm doing the night shift right now. Super Cripple, hi. Anchorman, hi. Your partner literally just went to bed. Borky, imagine having a partner. That's funny. That's funny. Late night jams. I know. Well, oh yeah, PWJB, your fever. So have you been taking ibuprofen or Tylenol, any medication to help with it? Or have you just been suffering through? Mookie, hi, welcome back in. Ivan, you watched the first minutes of the stream that I talked about my plant. It's still got green leaves and berries, so it's still good. Well, the berries are fake, but the green leaves aren't fake. I didn't spray paint them. A couple more are dying, but I have more propagations going, so they just take so long to get beautiful and long and tenderly. We love long tendrils. Long tendrils are just gorgeous. So it's gonna take a while before those grow through. Anchorman over on the Twitch side. Who else did I miss? Halocline. Yeah, we talked about the yellow. Fight Your Sorrow too. How are you doing, Sorrow? What's going on? Did anyone do anything fun today? It has truly been so long since I've started a stream at this hour or even been streaming until this hour, because so it's 6 p.m. for me. Usually I have work meetings. I pretty much every day have a work meeting at 5 p.m. And so I get caught. I would love to stream, I think, from a 4 p.m., like starting at a 3 or 4 p.m. my time. But since I have my 5 p.m. meeting, it kind of cuts it in a weird spot where if I go after it, it feels, 6 p.m. is not that late. Basically, I would just stream until I'm wanting to go to bed. But I don't know, it just cuts it in a weird time for me. But I mean, maybe, like I mentioned in Discord, I might be trying this a little bit more often because I did actually get some work done today. I had the energy for it. And I was just kind of thinking, so basically lately I've been hitting 6 p.m. and crashing. Hi, Ryuko. Oh, you're finally able to catch the stream. Are you in Japan or in Asia or Australia or New Zealand? I was hoping that this time would help a few people pop in that usually don't get to. Astropica, hi. You almost totally missed this. Oh, I'm so glad you didn't though. Welcome back in. Frost, you've heard Mist is pretty hard. I'm excited. I've been itching for a puzzle game. Samuel, hi. How was your day off today? The summer did go by too quickly. Oh my gosh, yes. It still needs to be summer. I don't want summer to end. Do I have a notebook for notes? I will want to take notes. Yes. Yes. I keep it on my gaming desk just in case I ever need notes taken. So I'll try to do my best with taking notes. Cormano, thanks for the follow. Shauna Drin, hi. Your siblings and you played this 20 years ago, and no one else ever knows about it. Well, you can thank pretty much everyone in chat because so many people have been recommending it. Eric, hello. I've been missed. Why, thank you. Oh, Sorrow, you're editing the series of photos you took of your dog doing the derpiest run ever. You want to figure out a fun way to display them once you finish the edits. I cannot wait to see them. Earlier, I'm a little bummed she moved. I guess you wouldn't be able to see it behind the chat anyways, but earlier, Kat was, like, snoozing right here, and of course she was belly up, paws like this, just completely conked out, and I was really hoping she would say, stay there. You had your favorite color. Oh, green is your favorite color. I think yellow is my, well, okay, burgundy, no, maroon is my favorite color, but I also really like yellows. You'll be for sure posting in the analyst channel. Let's go, yes. ZP, you ran for lots of ladies, but usually because they were chasing you. Samuel, thank you. It's been so awesome having you here. Thank you for the 100 bits to say that. I really appreciate that. Your messages bring me joy every day. So it's been likewise so great to have you here. Oh, you're from Brazil. Well, hello in Brazil. You kind of get the notifications too late. I know the notifications are always a little weird. I think I've found that the most reliable way to get notifications has been through Discord servers and linking to notifications that way. I feel like that's been the most timely thing. Don't kill me, Jay. Hi. Asha, hi. Green is not a creative color. Why? Did y'all know that humans can see the most variety in shades of green?
Sometimes,
I'm pretty sure.
When I got a lot on my mind, it just helps to go.
I need to get that memorized so I can say it along with it. Anchorman, I hope you feel better after letting that scream out. Jay, you're watching from the UK. Jay, it's gotta be an ungodly hour for you as well. I did not expect anyone to be here from the UK or from Europe. Oh, it's part of a song. Green is not a creative color. You've heard that about green too. You love green. I love so many colors. I just love so many colors. You had no idea what you were doing. Twitch made you. Hello, Klein. What is MYST? Why is it spelled with a Y? It's a puzzle game. And I don't know much more beyond that. I'm not sure why they chose to spell it with a Y. Maybe we'll find out. You hear it's not easy being green? Maybe because usually it makes you want to vomit? Maybe? Danny, you're from Canada and surrounded by green. I love that for you. I'm in the PNW, so I also feel similarly. Trees, grass, beautiful. Asha, don't hug you. Wait, don't hug you. You're scared. It's worth a watch if you want some slight trauma. Wait, is this I thought you said a song. Is this a movie now? It's a spooky puzzle game, horror-esque. I feel I have missed some messages. Y'all are coming in fast and hot with the messages. PWJB, Miss, make it to the intro. You watch that so often. You're completely enthralled by it. Wait, what is this? Okay, are y'all still talking about? What are y'all talking about? Just the Joe, hi. How are you doing? A video series on YouTube. Oh, okay. Robin also. Hello, Robin. Borky, you're from Canada, but not surrounded by green. Sad city life. Distinguishing greens is a selective advantage. Yeah, isn't it supposed to be something about the predator survival, like just being able to kind of see better between greens? Frost, how did I come across MYST and why did I choose it for LP? Well, so it's not, also, don't kill me, Jay. You just continued. Oh, you just changed your sub from a prime to a tier 1. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Joe, hi from France. What are all of you in Europe doing up at this hour? I am concerned for all of you. I am such a vanilla sleep schedule girl. Well, maybe not, because I actually do sleep in a little bit, but not that bad. I want to be asleep before midnight and awake before 9, if I can help it. And Robin popping over to the Twitch side. Frost, I have had people in chat recommend MYST a lot because I like puzzle games. So that's how I came across it. And then usually I just consider the Let's Plays to be the non-live YouTube recordings I do. So everything live is kind of just, a lot of times there'll be viewer recommendations. A lot of times there'll be something that I feel like I can engage with chat. Typically a little less story driven, but hello again, this time from Twitch. But I'm just excited. I'm excited to play a puzzle game. I love puzzles. PWJB, you love the world building in MYST games. That's what I'm... Europe heard MYST and said, let's party. Cows don't see green, they chew it. And you live in northern Manitoba. That could be why. Busy life, eh? I am excited because basically all I know about MYST is that it's puzzly. And so I'm excited to see what it has to offer that I'm not expecting. And kind of like PWGB, you said with the world building, some of the stuff there that maybe I'm not expecting. Hearing Jam read out that Robin's username is gonna mess with your head so much. We've got double Robins in the chat. I can try to say the thing or the full thing, or I can just go that Rob. No, I like Robin. That Robin. That Robin. MYST is the only game the EU has. What do you mean by that, Punch Cactus? Was it developed by people in the EU? Just a Joe, you're not so good right now, but well, at least you're awake to watch the stream. Is it really early for you too? I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope maybe stream can help you feel a little bit better, or if you're sick, maybe that you can get more sleep again. MYST fans are a special group. They will turn up when they find someone who hasn't played before. All right, well, I'll be sitting on the edge of my seat for all the MYST fans. McFaddy, hi. McFaddy, I was thinking this has got to be a better time for you, isn't it? Tactical experience, hello. Prog Drew, what would I rate Metal Gear Solid on a scale of 1 to 10? Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can do that. It's also, I think it's hard for me to rate games on scales right now because there are so many games that I haven't played. I still just feel so new to games, and especially classics in general, that it feels like my rating would change based on just all the different games that I've played. But I will say, I think, unfortunately, to some, but probably as most could tell through my playthrough, that I enjoyed it, but it wasn't my favorite. I think it's not particularly my style of game or story or writing, but I had a lot of fun with it. But I'll never lie about that. So, just being honest. But trying to rate it on a scale is always tough for me. 1 to 10 is a bad scale. Always use 1 to 5. Why? See, the issue for me is that I both use my head logically and emotionally. So even on a scale of 1 to 10, I'll still come up with a number like 7.32. And Frog Drew, I'm glad you still enjoyed watching me play it. I did still have a great time, and I'm excited to play the other ones in this series. But I think also too, I played it pretty quickly after having played FF10, Final Fantasy X, and Final Fantasy X was just like perfect for me. It was, in so many ways, it was just the perfect game for me. So I think also there is some aspect of, I don't think Metal Gear Solid could hit me as hard and impactfully as maybe other people who especially played it when it first came out, just because I feel like I kind of already got that experience pretty soon before it, which is just a little tough. Astrovica, the precision is why we adore you. That's why Johnny always gets bothered, because I'll always do things with percentages. So I'll tell him, I'll be like, I'm 30% annoyed, or I'm like, this would make me 80% happy. And he's just like, Jam, I don't know what that means. It's like, I don't understand what you're trying to tell me right now. I'm just like, it's 30%. What? It's a number. It's a percent. Easy. The irony is you may have to cut off because of friends, and they're helping you be social. No, that's good. That's good. You can always catch up on the VOD later if you want, McFaddy. I'm glad you're going to go be social. Fight your sorrow. We survived the FF10 invasion. I'm sure it'll be fine. Sorrow, you are a part of that invasion. You are part of it. It's the only game in PAL format, so it's the only game they can play. Cactus. Also, Vanadian High, hopping into lurk a little while you're at trivia night. Oh my gosh, well, Vanadian, of course you're popping in while you're out at trivia night. I appreciate that. But go have fun. Go enjoy your trivia night. Save the streak and then go have fun. Oh, Ivan's wondering what time, era, or subject. I'm not sure if Vanadian would have the audio on, so. Pro FN9, I was so thorough with MGS and that was cool to see. I appreciate you saying that. And that's what, I mean, I was not good at, I think I could be better at the stealth aspect if I felt the need to be. I was not very good at that, but I do love being thorough and I love trying to predict stories and theory craft. So I did really love that about Metal Gear Solid since it's so plot twisty. It was really fun to try to see if I could guess some of those. Humans are bad at differentiating 10 different levels of subjective quality. 1 to 5 is easier to define. Great, good, neutral, bad, terrible. Yeah, and then like I said, here I am out here being like 7.32. The more precise I can be, the better. Philskin86, hi, you're watching from the Philippines. Not gonna lie, I'm your favorite streamer now, Philskin. Those are such kind words. Thank you so much. Those are seriously such kind words, and that warms my heart to hear that, because I'm not gonna lie, y'all, it has been so hard to work my real job lately. All I want to do is just record games for you all and stream more, and it's really difficult. It's really difficult to not do that. That's why chat is moving tonight. Everyone's post work. We got to get the yaps in. That's why I'm having to do something. I think I'm hoping the evening streams, because I've just been crashing. I think I started to say this and didn't finish my thought. Last week, I would hit 6 p.m. or 6:30 and just be so zapped, and I could not get around to my work and have the brain power to do it. So I'm kind of hoping that maybe sprinkling in some more evening streams, because this is just so energizing to me that even if I'm zapped or tired, I feel like as soon as I get in and start hanging out with y'all and playing games, it's just going to be so much easier to get through than my real job. Probably because my real job doesn't have a fun chat like this. Only work chat, which is boring. This makes me think that I do like to, I mean, y'all know how I am. I like to kind of like joke around and engage and connect with people. And I had a call with a different team that I never interacted with before. It was just a few different people from that team. And I was like trying to tell jokes and I was smiling and laughing and I was just getting nothing from them. It was just deadpan. And yeah, work chat. Tough crowd to please. Wow, so many new people. This is what I get for trying a new time. Everyone new coming in, catching a live stream. Welcome. I see the Nodwick Games Room. You found me from MGS1. Welcome. It's so good to have you here. Punch Cactus, what did you say? The YouTuber I used to watch had to change their rating scale to a good or a perfect because those are the only ratings people seem to allow. That's so funny. Well, maybe I'm going to have to keep that in mind. Sure, none of them are here tonight because that'd be embarrassing. I mean, if they knew who they were, if they could know who they were, then, hey, I am probably to a flaw. Truth hurts, and I think honesty is the best policy, and I think sometimes getting your feelings hurt with some honesty is like not the worst thing. I think it just pushes people to grow and expand, and yeah. ZP cold. Ryuko, my take on on game's story and theorizing plots is why you followed. It's so fun. Oh, I'm so glad. I love it. I've said this before, but I do it during movies, which is I think, a lot more annoying than doing it during games, because games are so much longer and I can pause and I can theorize. But during a movie, I'm always like, I bet this is gonna happen. I bet that's gonna happen. Oh, this person's definitely evil. No, that person's definitely evil. So again, whenever I'm watching with Johnny, he just has to deal with all of my theories. I'll like start theorizing and he has to pause the movie or the TV show to just let me talk so we don't miss anything. Danny, the playthrough of MGS1 was probably one of the best you've seen. Really? Like top 2. It also made you see it in a different light, and no other person has actually made you conceptualize that through their thoughts. Oh, I'm so glad. That is, I think, the most I can ask for out of doing all of this stuff is, I don't know, everyone can play games and get what they want out of it, but I feel like the joy of sharing a gameplay with other people, and this has always been why I've loved playing games with friends, and part of why I wanted to do this is because I think there's something so cool about playing a game, sharing it with other people, because of the different perspectives that you can get, and gameplay is so personal to each individual. And so to hear that the way I play a game or think about a game and a story and characters or whatever else can provide other perspectives to other people, and that also people enjoy it, is seriously like basically the reason I'm here. So that it really does truly mean a lot. Anchorman, you appreciate truth, but you're not truth seeking. Yeah. I feel that. Would I would I accept hearing a hard truth begrudgingly? Am I gonna seek it out? Probably not. Ivan, your kids at the beginning of a movie are like, Dad, go ahead and see where and go ahead and see where this is going. Wait, say where you think where it's going? Prov, hi, welcome back in. You're currently watching 2 shows that inherently bring about theory crafting, but you're able to hold it all in until the episode's done. Leads to an hour of chatter and is so rewarding. Wait, Punch Cactus, what show? Am I the one talking too loudly in the cinema? I'd like to think not, because I usually try to lean over and whisper in Johnny's ear, but probably. I'm definitely the person who will laugh out loud very loudly at something. I mean, the way that I react to games on here is how I react to movies, and in a theater is probably maybe only dialed down 20%. See, there I go with the percents. It's dialed down 20%. Silo. And now that it's on the air lanterns. What? When was the air lanterns? Okay, Silo. That sounds fun, though. I screenshotted it so I could look it up later. Y'all, I have so many pictures of chat on my phone that I'm probably never going to look at again, of just things I'm taking pictures of. You watch a movie with a hot guy who's very cool and everyone loves him, and you're like, oh, he's going to be evil. I've seen movies. And your friend was like, nah. And then he was. Oh, that Robin, that's awesome. I love that. Just the gut feeling when you know, and from when you have enough experience with media and stuff that you can guess it. Also, if I missed any of y'all's messages that you wanted me to see, feel free to send them again. I'm trying to work on my ability to keep up with all of the chat messages. And Fight Your Sorrow saying nonsense. I don't even like FF10 is overrated. Get out of here. You can't even joke about that in here. Because last time you joked about not being a fan of the Orin scene, and I did not get it for way too long. It had to be explained to me. And then, oh, that Robin. We get Otacon and Meryl. Wait. Oh, Metal Gear isn't a found family or epic save the world story. It's like a depressed philosopher's action game. That's an interesting take. And Borgie Jamstream would make me 110% happy. Sorry, I really am like catching up on all of this stuff. MGS fan in you is going to be like, is FF10 really better though? And then you're like, wait, FF10 is literally your favorite game of all time. What am I on about? Well, it's also interesting that they're so different. And when you played them closer to when they came out at different times. And Metal Gear Solid was so impactful in how games were developed that I can see them being people's favorites in different ways. You know, like when you have an ice cream stomach, that's different, a dessert stomach, that's different from your dinner stomach. And I feel like that is how I would envision Metal Gear Solid and like a Final Fantasy X, you know? You just have the different stomachs. Right? Ivan, you just think of the doctor saying, "What's your pain level from 1 to 10?" And you're like, "It's just a pain." My goodness. Okay, I gotta scroll back up. I gotta scroll back up. Anchorman voting now for Knights of the Old Republic for me to play. Nitron, you're always trying to guess the plot when you're watching something with your wife. Isn't it so fun to do, though? Isn't it so fun to do? It's so fun to just guess at things and to theory craft. Since when do we have different stomachs? How many stomachs do you have? Okay, I have a mango sticky rice stomach. I have an ice cream stomach. Cookies, cakes, brownies, those kind of fit into like a breaded desserts stomach. I have a sushi stomach or raw fish stomach. And then I have a dinner stomach. I think that's it. I think that would be it. We have as many stomachs as we need to eat indefinite amounts of ice cream. Yep, so true. So true. Other people hate when you sit there and go, you see where this is going. Speaking of influential games, MYST was the highest selling PC game when it came out in 1993, all the way until Sims. Really? Anchorman. Maybe somewhere deep in my bloodline. I doubt it. Who knows? Oh, you're going way far back. You're going to have to start ignoring us if you ever want to start the game. No, I kind of skimmed. You thought I missed that one, Fight Your Sorrow? I did miss it initially, but then I scrolled. The power is in my hands. Hey, YouTube. Ivan Sky needs a hug. Ivan, do you need a hug? I say y'alls like I was born in the Midwest. Really? Y'all. KOTOR is so good. You've played both of them so many times. For Knights of the Old Republic, I really need to consider at what point Star Wars games will need to pop in. Johnny Wani, hello. This isn't Is this Johnny, is this you or is this a different Johnny? This is a different username. But it's spelled the same. And it's also such an entertaining username. If I like theory crafting and want a game to never end, try deciphering Finnish alchemy and theology in Noita. Is the game Noita? See, the issue is I love theory crafting, but I usually do want a game to end. I think that's why I kind of struggled to keep playing Blueprints. Is because, also tactical experience, thank you for the hydrate, is because I need there to be an end in sight for a game. It could be a long game, but I need there to be an end in sight. Have I played Talos Principle? No, I haven't, Jim. I haven't. Nobody ever does a Let's Play of it. It's one of the best puzzle games, and it has a really cool vibe and philosophical story. Jim, I do know someone who is streaming it on Twitch right now, so it's not a pre-recorded Let's Play, but their username is Botan Annie, BOTANNIE, I believe, and they've actually been streaming the Talos Principle. I don't know how long it is and how deep in it they are, but if you're okay with it being a stream and not a pre-record, they are indeed playing it right now. Ivan, wait, I need a hug? Who said that? Eric did. Sorry, Eric. I called you out. 1 minute chat pause starts now. I don't think that worked, Punch Cactus. Not sure if being snarky or for real. No, for real. You're often sarcastic, but rarely ever snarky. I do think there is a difference between sarcastic and snarky. That is for sure. Star Wars Battlefront was fun back in the day. I played that. I did play that. I played it with my older brother. I have two brothers, an older one and a younger one. And so I did I do have some gaming history with my brothers growing up. Also, now Star Wars is coming back to D&D next year, and KOTOR is basically just from when they did Star Wars and 3rd edition D&D. So it's like it's all happening again. That sounds fun. Noita's a roguelike. Oh, really? And after a decade, people still haven't figured everything out? Okay, so it kind of gives me Blueprints vibes then, where it's a roguelike where there are just a ton of secrets. That's wild, though. There's still things that haven't been figured out after a full decade of the game being out. That's wild. PWGB, I don't need Star Wars and D&D. They're dedicated systems for that. Ray, hi. Tenet, hi. How are you doing, Tenet? I haven't done a stream this late in a while, so it's fun to get to have different people pop in. Eric's here? Oh no, Arik, which actually I meant to ask Eric if you pronounce that differently. Because I did kind of realize with Erik and Arik, I wasn't sure if that's the same pronunciation or a little different. KOTOR proposed a tone and world building for Star Wars that was so great, but eventually the IP rejected it and started developing lazy spin-offs, and here we are. Really? Dang. It's a good game, just on the story alone. It's a role-playing game with lots of combo choices, and it's also a good introduction to D20 RPG systems. Oh, fascinating. Huh. You played the one with the symbol dice, and it wasn't your jam. Not knocking it if it is yours, though. Matthew, hi. How was your day, Matthew? Oh, Anchorman! Oh, you got one of Eric's subs! You spell and pronounce it right. Anchorman, I'm glad you're able to say thank you. I saw you got one. That made me happy. Jim, how far am I in Life is Strange? You've been loving the playthrough. I'm so glad. I am actually not that much further. I'm like one video ahead. I'm actually really behind because I usually try to record ahead of time, but I've just been behind on things. So I only have finished episode 3. So the video that will release on Wednesday is the only one I've done so far. So I haven't started episode 4 or 5. So I'm pretty much what y'all have seen is what I have played, except for one video. And Matthew, you're enjoying it too. I'm so glad. It's such a fun game. It's so different than any of the ones I've played yet. Fight Your Soul, you're watching a stream recently of Beast of Reincarnation and loving it as much as any FF10 playthrough you've watched. But you haven't played it because that just came out, right? That's the I don't want to say Pokemon Company game. Shoot, why am I blanking on the studio's name? Game Freak. That's the Game Freak game. Never thought you'd see the day. You're so nervous for it to suddenly become terrible. I am going to be curious. Keep me updated, Fight Your Sorrow. I am going to be very curious how you feel about it once it's all done. You think Miss will be on when you go to work in the morning because we're just killing with her chat. No, I'm almost caught up. We're almost there. We're going to do it soon. Matthew Guerrero, you put Life is Strange 2 on pause for your upcoming trip. How far into it are you? And I am doing well. I hope you're doing well too. And I also hope that the trip you have coming up is fun. I mean, not knowing anything about it, it just sounds like maybe you could be excited for it. I hope you're going somewhere fun. That it's like a vacation trip and not a work trip, hopefully. True Coolers was a great game. I have not heard of that. ZP, you love how thorough I am on LIS. Well, it's the usual jam. Yeah. And then, of course, I get so upset when I miss some of the things, like some of the optional photos and stuff. But it's so nice being able to rewind and see the different dialogue options. You just kept watching the streamer after an FF10 playthrough. Okay. And then they moved on to Beasts of Reincarnation. Fight Your Sorrow, you've been talking about the streamer for so long. I want to know who it is. I want to watch them. If you like them, I want to check them out. Rock Arrow, hi. What do I think about Victoria in Life is Strange? I don't know. I feel like I'm always... I mean, I'll have thoughts about people, but I think I always work really hard to try to understand people and why they might act the way they do. So it's very rare that I'll actively like dislike someone, except for Mark Jefferson. So I'm the mushroom hunter of video games, just foraging for them. You can always fire the episodes when you're done and get the photos. Yeah, I need to do that. I think Talara. Fight Your Soul, I think you've just mentioned it a couple of times. Like you've mentioned like being about to go watch it or something. It's maybe only been one or two times. But I just get excited about like finding other people to watch, so Anchorman Life is Strange is still on your watch list, but you'll get to it. No rush. No rush. It's gonna hopefully be there forever, so you can get to it when you want to get to it. If I was the size of an ant, what object would you repurpose as your home? My my instinct was to say pumpkin, but I need something that's not going to decompose. I think what object would I want to repurpose as my home if I was the size of an ant? This is just such a good question. A dollhouse? Jaeger Jam After Dark. I need to put the horns on. I am like the ant farm keyboard. I'm kind of picturing, and this is probably because I was just watching Cataclysm's stream today and she got a Halloween decoration thing, but y'all know kind of those plasticky sometimes Christmas decorations. I guess it could be Halloween, where it's like a plasticky statue type thing, but it's hollow on the inside. I think I would want one of those, but I would want for it to be like like something fun. I don't know, like a cute ice cream cone with a face. Takamon! Konnichiwa! Hi, welcome in. Or maybe if you got like a fun looking pillow, it would be cool to be in that as an ant with all the fluff. You could crawl through all the fluff, but then you'd get really lost. See, I thought about that question so much. That's what draws us here. It's a good question. It's a good question. I know there are just so many fun objects that I'm not thinking of that would be cool to live in. What if you lived in a PC? Like, you'd get some heating from time to time, and you'd have a fan, which could be fun or not fun. I don't know. Okay, let's get started so that the peeps who are up way too late for this can see the start of MYST. On today's episode of Little Red Jam, we jump into the world of MYST Masterpiece Edition. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Woo! Can y'all see this? There we go. A little loud. A little crackly. So many different vibes. I really liked the jingle to the studio. Cyan, but that logo is white. Link. Is this like a remake or just the OG? Who can explain this? This is kind of a remake, right? But it's remastered, nothing about the story changed, and it's still 2D. So it's not one of the 3D ones. Nitron, it brings you back. Stephanie, okay, wait, what was that from? You would get cooked alive being in a PC, a cyber ant. Like Digimon? Maybe. The old woman that lived in the shoe. Fine crushed granite buried with the bedrock. Like a sand-like substance to then create an ant farm. See, you're thinking logically, Danny. Creating the ant farm. You love the intro monologue so much you don't know why. Uh, Evening Jam is voice jam. It's maybe a bit louder than me. I'm wondering if that's just the intro music or if that's going to be how it goes. So I'll adjust if it's a lot of loud stuff. It goes into dialogue real quick. Okay, so maybe I should try turning it down a little. I just don't want it to be... I'd rather it be the dialogue there be too loud than too quiet, I think, because then I can turn it down and talk about it later. You can see so high. Custom mouse cursor, automatic 10 out of 10 for MYST. It's so good too. Bronx, welcome back, Bronx. Thought you might have missed it. ZP, you fired it up yesterday and didn't make all of the intro. Oh. AV Cuddling also, welcome everyone. Oh, so many people tonight. This is so fun. Scratching your nostalgia itch. This game predates Ivan. I feel like he would tell you differently. And Tactical, you haven't played MYST in a long time. I am so excited for this, y'all. I'm so excited for this. Wait, I should probably... I meant to think of a different word. I want to come up with a different word as my "this is not a rhetorical question" word. Basically, I should probably pin this message, at least on the Twitch side. As long as this doesn't mess it up. I think all of y'all kind of know how things go on streams, but I will probably question things out loud, and please no hints or spoilers or helping with a puzzle unless I say my safe word, which I guess we can just keep it. We'll say it's usually crispy potato, but I'm open to other suggestions. So yeah. Steven, hi. Pretty much only the games built into the Odyssey 1 predate Ivan. Anchorman, I promise you I cannot help in any way. Raspberry, I could say raspberry jam. That's like on brand, but a little, it's not strawberry jam. This is a crispy potato situation. Potato. Your young brain had absolutely no clue what was going on. I'll say, okay, raspberry jam. Crispy snake. Which is what happened at your first MGS torture attempt. You'd really like me to see do the Silent Hill 3 book puzzle on hard mode. I probably would love that. I can't wait to get around to the Silent Hill games. Okay. Safe word for hints is Rasmussen. What is that from? Is that an okay thing to say? What is that? Frazzle the jam? No, it's raspberry jam. Otherwise, please, no hints. Okay, let me see if I can pin this. Yeah, yes. Did that get pinned? Oh my god. Y'all are typing too fast. Did that get pinned? Can someone tell me if that got pinned? Or ZP, can you pin that if it didn't? Safe word is Meryl! Riven startled you when the disc randomly ejected. You're inspired to play MGS again, but you forgot to save since before the Mantis fight. You got tortured to death and lost all your progress? No! Wait, really? Anchorman, no! I don't know what I said, Ivan. I don't know. It's a word. It's like your best friend saying they have to get going now. Okay, no, I really have to leave. 1 hour later. No, I really have to leave. Another hour later. Do I prefer jam to preserves? I don't know. And Anchorman, I bet you rage quit. I would too. Did anyone play Schism also? You had both back in the day. Never heard of it. Maybe someone did. Wait, the safe word changed from crispy potatoes. Yeah, it's raspberry jam now. Should it be? Okay, that's what it'll be for today. I might think on this. To eat or to be called? Okay, I'm starting. Look at that. So retro.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my MYST book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Derek, hi. Jay Roberts, yeah, the perfect time. Derek for 20 streams. Is this a dun 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 dun? Dun 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 dun. But raspberries are so annoying. I love raspberries. You need the controller technique for how I withstood the torture. I basically took like a coin or something and just scraped back and forth over the button. No, you missed it. Peak 1993. You played that on a loop when you were a kid? Oh, Jinsiso said, is this peak? ZP said, peak 1993. Yeah, I love picking raspberries myself. In one of the previous places I lived, we had a raspberry bush in the backyard, and I would just go outside every day and eat fresh raspberries. But I never had to pick a lot. Okay, can I move around? Click the book? Can I flip? Oh. Do I need... So this feels like it's in the book. I'm guessing these are maybe some of the chapters. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn down the volume slightly. I'm worried about, what if I press escape? Are there options? Here. Okay, hold on. Play the MYST flyby movie? Simulate loading times of old CD drives? What? Okay, hold on. Let me then, I can have this back to where I had it. Hopefully I remember where that was. Windows 95 CD drive. Everyone reduce your stream resolution to match. That wind is you trying to whistle. IMAX 70 millimeter. 240p. You encourage people to hate raspberries, more for you. I'm gonna try this at 1:30. But this you can't change. That's fine, I think. Resume. Did that change anything? Sorry, y'all. I just want to figure this out. Okay, 73. 70. Okay, that sounds different. That sounds different, I think. Nodwick, hi. Also, thanks for the follow. Your first computer ran DOS. It was a Commodore 64. That's awesome. Shauna Drain, you're pretty sure you have the disc for it. Cool. Is that a dragon or a bird? They look like wyverns. Okay, so it seems like I can just click. It's not... Oh! Okay, we can pause with spacebar. The water sounds? Ronald, you love the videos. The FF10 journey was really special. I'm so glad. I'm glad you could catch it to a stream. Welcome. Okay. Interesting that they don't let you mess with speech volume because reasons? Well, I'm excited to find out. So we're... It feels like we're in the book. We fell through a fissure, dropped our book, and it was dialogue about it not being finished, the end not being complete. What'd that do? I mean, I should probably switch the unknown lever, right? What the heck? Wait, I love the sound. I do love the sound effects. Exploration time. Just the not knowing anything exploration. Vankaj, thanks for the follow. A picture book with puzzles. Kinda, sorta, yes. WSAD. WASD. What would that be? Is that part of a ship? A sunken ship? Ominous music. Okay. 2 levers touched. 2 levers. The music is so ominous, just right there. Okay, and what happens if that didn't do anything? So, you remember seeing this game when it was new. Looked genuinely unreal. Thought nothing could look more real, but you were just a little kid. Text adventure, but with graphics. Is it Oh, I'm listening, 09. You never played this, but you're still getting nostalgic feelings from the artwork and the clicking type gameplay. Yeah. I could see that. We've got a letter. Catherine, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our forechamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Yours... Is that a T or just the line of the A coming across? Is it Alrus or Atrus? It's probably Alrus. Is it? Help? Is it Alrus? They made 5 of these, of the MYST games? You think it's Atrus. It's Atrus. Okay. So they got clever with that line on the A. It's Walrus. Atlas? No. Yeah, you found out what it feels like to get lassoed around the ankles in a cartoon today. You're walking Dudley with your roommate. He got really excited and sprinted in a circle around you and took you to the ground? No way! That is a dog walk adventure. Aslan? Okay. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager. I feel like this is probably where I should start, like, having my notebook ready. Or maybe take pictures of this. I wonder if that's what those levers are? I can at least have them noted. And at the... Okay, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our forechamber beside the dock. Is that right near here? We're by the dock. Enter the number of marker switches. And here's another. Are we running a dentist operation? I love the different sound effects. You hear the wind before you've opened the door, and then you open it. Lobotomy. What a comfy chair. Surely it's safe to sit on. Okay, yeah, therapy session in the tower. Bronx, you still have your original notebook for this game. Really? You took it out to show your kids when you played through the updated MYST together. Wait, that's so awesome. Aslan is a fantasy genre country name. Isn't that the name? Isn't Aslan the name of the lion in Narnia? Here is the first of many creepy chairs. That's how you react to your dentist too. Run. Oh. Whoa. Okay, let me look with the light on first. January 1st, 12 a.m. Oh. What? Wait. Can I close the door? Close. No. Are you like setting what the stars are at certain times? Steven, I'm gonna need your help here. You gotta help me find all the constellations. Oh, it's a VCR. They didn't set the clock. AP Cuddling, get out of your office! There's a lovely video about the making of this game by one of the brothers who made it. So much heart was put into it. Maybe Aslan is both, but you're thinking the wardrobe lion. He thought Text Adventure was a game. Oh. The chair reminds you of when your dad said, "Sit down, son." That is not what you want. That makes you feel really old, Derek. Okay, so let's see. Did it? Okay. Whoops. How about like October 5th? What is this a year? Don't mind me. It's okay. Can I could do that. Sure. Okay. Fascinating. So like what the night sky looked at like at on different dates. Secrets. November 5th, 1955. Brute force the solution. Try every single date at every single minute. You would love to help, but you don't think this is a real life Starfield. Darn. Edward, you hope I'm a patient puzzle solver. We're gonna find out. I do enjoy puzzles. But we'll have to see if patient is also in that. I feel like I should be starting to make a map. We have like the docks. Gear. Star room. Lever, lever, lever. Okay. The wind is so cool. Room. Something. Can I go more this way? I can. Blimp? Would that be considered a blimp? Or is it a submarine just high up out of the water? It looks like it would be more submarine. Danny, you're 35. You just discovered a bald spot on the back of your head where the tornado is? Is that just where the, what is it called, a cowlick? Edward, you have game FAQs in Google. No need to destroy AI-capable machines. She thinks she's not gonna learn this island like the back of her hand. I'll just learn it faster. I'll learn it faster. Right, hi! Yeah, it is a late stream today. I wanted to try some more evening streams to see if that helps me, actually do some real job work a little bit. What did Prof N9 say? Look at the back of the CD case for the proper... Oh, wait. Wrong game. That's funny. The game lets you read... No. This game lets you read all 300 plus pages of these 49 books. Wait, do other cultures/languages call it something other than a cowlick? Never thought about that before. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Anchorman, do you know... do you know my track record with manual reading? Okay, so this is a map. What is... that? Sounds good. That sounds good. Don't know what I'm doing. Sounds good. I did something. I broke it. I broke the island. The sound effects are really good. In German, a cowlick is a whirbel. So literally a whirl. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard it called a tornado. Panda, hi! The heck? So it looked like there's a tower. Things are happening way too fast. Things are happening way too... What? No! No! Wait, am I... Is this... Did I... Am I just... Am I going through here like a portal? Or am I just hanging out in the fireplace? Am I just sitting in the fireplace? Am I just hanging out in there? Explore, check understanding, pending. Understanding, pending. Get out of your other office. Zelda Secret Sound plays. Is this a spooky game? You've never heard of this? No, well, not to my knowledge. It's just supposed to be a puzzle game. And we starved to death in the library. That was the end of Little Red Jam and her MYST adventures. 90s games. Spooky in terms of the sounds of music, yes, but no jump scares. Gab, thanks for the follow. Comfy hiding place. I know, it feels cozy. I get to see what's happening. Looks like I'm making sure Santa can't enter. Just mysterious. You always considered it spooky from the ambiance, but there's no combat or anything. And the fact that we touched a painting and suddenly a door closed and then this opened and there's a tower that we moved. Okay, I'm gonna look at this. Okay. Oh, what did I... Hello? Can you hear me? Are you there? I think you're cutting out a little bit. No, I can't see you. No, I think you might need to go somewhere. Try outside? Can y'all hear him? Who are you? What? Okay, so I put the page in the book. I bet I have to find other stuff, though. I bet I have to find other stuff. I don't know. I clicked the page, I clicked the book, and then suddenly I could hear a little bit of it. You remember the static blowing out your ears way back when? This is some James Bond get smart spy shit. We're in way over our heads. Is your book malfunctioning? What in the Harry Potter? How do we name that phenomenon? A person who was born after a time period experiencing it for the first time. Like, you can't tell me this isn't spooky. No, this is very spooky. Johnny, hi. Okay, wait. Johnny. I guess, I don't know if Johnny Wani is still in here, but, someone came in with the username Johnny Wani. Johnny Wani, if you're still in here, I would love for you to say hi again. And I was so confused because it was spelled without an H. I wasn't sure if you changed your username. It is a powerful name because it didn't have the H either. Just keep saying what to him whenever he speaks. If this game requested microphone. Yeah, Johnny Wani! Johnny, meet Darth Malks, my partner Johnny. Sorry I was really confused when you sent your first message. Because my partner Johnny was gonna pop into chat today, and I wasn't sure if he changed his username. So you two can meet, both Johnnies without the H. If the game requested microphone access, you would be low-key freaking out. That would be a great moment to do it. That would be a great moment to do it. Okay, so we put a page in the coconut and shook it up. The tower is still there, facing the gears, and it's red, which probably means bad, but could mean good. What if I touch this again? Nothing. I'm trapped in here forever. Unless I touch this, which will open the portal to the outside world. Okay. So this can... I'm guessing maybe this side goes out to the tower, potentially? Try to find a 5G tower. Jaeger, you back. What have you missed? You missed a lot. I'm gonna have to say Darth Malks now. Or just Darth. You love Moogles, they're so cute. Yeah, everyone, Johnny, aka Darth Malks, has been playing FF10. So, you got mocked, but not Moogled. That was not a spoiler, by the way. You've never played this game. You're literally just making it up. I didn't see. What did you say, Steven? Where's the message? Where's the message? Oh, try taking the book outside for better reception. I could try. Let's see what... Wait. What happens if I get in the fireplace here? Nothing. So there are all these books I can read, and there's also this. Okay, but what if I take this blue page and put it in the red book? I can't. I love this. This feels very David Lynch. We also have a blue one. They're color-coded for convenience. Already trying to break the game. That's where the most fun things happen. The red book isn't backwards compatible. Are you trying to make some sort of unholy purple book? Yes. Isn't that how you summon the devil in this game?
Serious? Are you? See you.
I see you. Who are you? Who are you? What is this book that you have found? Is he saying help me?
Blue pages.
Blue pages. We have to fill in the blue book with the blue pages.
Whatever.
What? This is wild. Can I do something with that? No. Okay, let's look at these books. Oh. That one? Oh! I have called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late, and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. Settle in, everyone! You heard them both, and they're looking for you to find their own colored pages. Checks out, checks out. The dude really needs to talk to the Verizon guy. David Lynch's favorite game does look just like this. Really? It's called Gadget, Invention, Travel, and Adventure. And it's from a similar era. These videos were revolutionary in the game at the time. Those videos. I would imagine it feels... I'm not surprised by it now because there's been so much weird media out, but I could see it being really different than what any game had. Anchorman, you can't with the pixelation with the text. Enthusiastic hand motions. Wait, author is C3PO. Y'all. Core Classman also, hi. Hello, hero of mine. Wolfie Smacker 141.15 codec frequency. Yeah, we just gotta get the right codec frequency. Also, David Lynch was going to direct a game that got canceled. What? That would have been the most wild game ever. It was called Woodcutters. From Fiery Ships. Dang. Verizon didn't exist back then. It was Bell Atlantic back in the 90s. These types of games with real vids mixed in were huge in the 90s. Wait, I love that. I don't see pixelation. I see art. It's just all art. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly. They would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level, approximately halfway up the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least, he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least, to some extent, he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise! This creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning, and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It is almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me that he had not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he has told me. I feel like this is a history of the island we're on. You're gonna be miserable if you ever convince Jam to play 2600 games with the pixelation. Punch Cactus, thank you for the hydrate. With all the reading. It was Bell Atlantic around here. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground and the tree dwellers lived high. The humans dwelt on the ground and the tree dwellers dwelt in the trees. No, the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings, which happened randomly. Some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. Or someone turning the tower. You're enjoying it anyways. You were born before this game came out. But now you're like a screen snob. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day, things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. Whoa. It's good inspiration for the cult. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees where they gradually died out. Maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I am not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I am especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own. Yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there, and the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if they were heroes or gods. Interesting cross-out. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and a sleep. He then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. What if we're in, like, bookception? Like, what if this person who arrived here, it's just a cycle of jumping through books or people appearing here? I don't know. That's my initial wild guess. Your joke about the entire ebooks being included seemed to have been manifested. We've got a good book here. We've got a good book now. Shauna Drain, you knew it would. The tree dwellers... Wait, okay, hold on. He stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off of the narrow path high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower level of the walkway and carried away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. Are we going to have to find his body? With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. Some potion. A bottle of Everclear. Basically. As the strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon so that I may learn more from them. We have different color font now. Mario 64 but books. You got confused and read it as boobs. No idea why I'm admitting this. Mario 64 but boobs. Well, we did. Last stream, Steven, I don't know if you were on at this point. Last stream, I tried saying Majora's Mask, and I think I accidentally said Majora's Ass. So it is pretty on brand with the conversation we had last stream. These devs are savages. The best part of this game back in the day was the world building. That's what I'm loving. This is basically lore, I think, on the island we're on right now. Jaeger tail, hi. Or Jagger. I'm used to Jaeger. We don't have another Jaeger. Jagger tail, right? The Channelwood lore book served as inspiration for many writing assignments. Is school for you? That's awesome. Okay, we have different colored font now. Maybe like the sea changing colors, now the text is changing colors. I have lived on this world for 3 months, off and on. Off and on? And the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. Excuse me. I am even beginning to learn bits of their language. I've decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. So wait, how did this person get here? Wait, the Channelwood lore book served as inspiration. This book, I've called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Is this I think this is the start. Wait, hold on. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age. It isn't... Is this like... I almost feel like he's not the author. Sorry, I don't think I actually have pronouns. I don't think they... At first I was thinking they were... This is... It feels like they're describing the island I'm on right now. But now I'm feeling like this is them talking about... I've lived on this world for 3 months off and on. I feel almost like they're talking about the book that they're writing. Like they've lived in the book. They've lived in this book for 3 months off and on. I've decided to return home. Which would track with... Maybe with the intro. I don't know. This feels less like they're actually on a physical place. The hard Mick Jagger. The hard J. Jagger tail. You're indeed not there for that. Thanks for keeping you in the loop on the shenanigans. Of course, of course. Is she starting to get it? Emerald, hi! So far you've only read the second novel. And you're working on the third. You haven't been able to find the first one. Good stuff. Have fun being bewildered. Thank you. This won't make sense for a while, but the travel mechanics are one of your absolute favorite world-building bits in media ever. Okay, I'm very excited. You highly recommend watch the YouTube video essay on the lore after you finish the game. Ah, y'all are getting me so excited. I just started, though. I just started. It's gonna be a little while before I finish it. Okay. Wait, Catherine. However, I'm sure Catherine will once again refuse. But we had... The note was to Catherine that we saw outside. For an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I'm sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them. And why do they keep calling it an age? I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them. For them all. And I at least look forward to how Cyrus, and Achenar will react to its curious inhabitants. So this author is probably... what was the name? It wasn't Atlas. Serious? Cyrus. No, Cyrus. And Achenar. Sirius and Akbar. Y'all, these names are... I can do Catherine. Atris. So the author is probably Atris. Now you wander around the island screaming, "Cat! Cat!" You're in character. The story game with Jam is like a PB&J at lunch. I hope you like PB&J at lunch. The first book is really good. Never read the other ones. Catherine is staying behind, as expected. My sons have returned with me and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I am leaving tomorrow to check on Osmoian age? A different age. Cyrus has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to their request. I warned the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warnings, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Choctic Cthulhu? I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly after checking on Cyrus and Achenar here. See Everdune's journal for more information. After watching Cyrus and Achenar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. I feel like they're talking, these are just different, like the ages are different books. Wait. I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again, and for a little longer time. Yeah, Cthulhu. There's so many weird words in here. Ta-da for real, thanks for the follow. You'll get familiar with the names right quick. Walrus Catherine, Sirius FM, and Admiral Akbar. Yes, these are the names. These are the names. Garcane, someone give it to you with a membership while you're AFK. I think it was Eric. Eric bounced over to the YouTube side and gave some gifted memberships there. If Eric is still here, you can say a thank you. But I'm so glad you got one. Vanadian, you're back with audio. How was, you said you were at trivia? How was it? What was the theme? There's so many words in here. That is how books work. How? Okay. Drawings. We're almost at the end. We're almost at the end, y'all. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving. Leaving? But are happy that Sirius FM and Akbar are staying behind again. Akanar. I've been gone for over 3 days and have been to many different places. I had to tell Sirius and Akanar about Prawn's death today, and they were visibly shaken, although they only remembered her from their childhood. I feel like it's books. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Sirius and Akanar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. Or is it Teletubbies? We had those video screens in the books. Is this just Teletubbies? We can travel through the screens? Try a text adventure sometime. I tend to struggle with those. Channelwood is a shorter one, so the other ones are longer. General knowledge is all over the place. You did all right. Was it fun? A tinky winky. Don't look at the sun. Wait, the sun is the baby, right? The sun is the creepy baby in Teletubbies. I have told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. Wait, they were amused that the ink changed colors? That's got to be related to the water, right? We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their request, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it'll be until I visit this age again. A future bridge. Would this be a slight map of the world? God dang kids these days. Ain't got no knowledge of the classics. Yeah, I think Vanadian was doing a trivia night. Hi, Starry. Starry is bapping at my arm. You barely remember the questions already? You don't think there are many obscure ones that you got on your own? Maybe remembering which birthday Bilbo was celebrating. That's awesome. I know, screenshot. I should... Nope, we're not doing this again. Can I do this? Print screen. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, but that just went into the options. No, I can't do that. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna have to take pictures with my phone. Oh, another book. Emmett was the first to live on the... Okay, no, we can... Why are these burnt? Okay. So 1, 2... What? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, okay, more than 100? No, I'm stopping. Gear. Gear. There really are so many books. A lot of them are burnt. Can I actually click on, like, you can click on all of these, but a lot of them are just unreadable. Where did I click here? The end. That feels like it might be important later. What about some of these ones? No, are those the same? Maybe we can like read a book a session or something. I won't do all of them today. Unless y'all want that. Y'all want just big book time? This was a brute force puzzle you did? What in the NES Zelda dungeon? You see why you never figured this out? Foxglove, yeah, MYST. Just hand draw maps like they used to for games like this in Riven. And take an insane amount of notes. Okay, noted. I did start trying to keep track of a map. Luyo, hi. You remember playing the original on your Mac computer when you were like 8? Wait, that's awesome. 111st. Foxglove, all I know is this is just a puzzle game. Yeah, it's MYST if you want to look it up, but good to spread it out. But some of the info will be very helpful. Okay. Well, at least for this first session, I think, yeah, we can spread it out a little bit, but then I'll try to prioritize getting to it on the sooner side. So that, okay, so we had the, is the fireplace different now that I have both the books? No, okay. I guess, let's check this out. Uh-huh. Do I go in? Library? Oh no. Oh no. Cactus, thanks for the hydrate. A lot of burned books. 16-bit guy, hi. This game was kind of hard for you. When you were 13, a lot of trial and error. We'll see how it goes for me. Why is this the way to get to the library? Are we going up or down? I thought we were gonna go down, but it kind of seemed like we went up. Wait, and then we twisted twice? The tower. What the heck? A bell? A ladder? You can't imagine a 13-year-old figuring this game out. I'll have to get deeper into it to know if I agree, but probably. Shauna Jr., you're so giddy to see this game again. There are just so many... A key? Secrets. Book. Wait, I want to try the key first. Can I interact with that? The music is so fun. 240, 221. That feels like a February 2nd, year 1 at 240. That feels like something that could get put in the Star Room. Star Room. Vanadian, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for popping in. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Your cousin and sister completed when they're 12. You just watch. Whoa. You don't want to think about when you're 12. Yeah, I don't imagine you were playing this, Ivan. You never made it through because Final Fantasy VII came out back then. Did they come out around the same time? Or no, just when you were playing this. Just when you were playing this. That really feels like Star Room to me. I go this way? No. It's like a key to something? Y'all, I kind of love puzzles. Book. Library. Page. Oh! The gears. Can I see anything here? No. I don't think so. See when you're playing it right now? That's awesome. I can't go through here. Because I need the tower facing a certain direction? Okay. Okay. It's funny, a lot of the mechanics of this game made it into other games later in different ways. I would believe it. Can I go? No, I can't go the other way there. Okay, but let's just try a not red direction. But I also want to try putting in that thing in the star room. Just to see. I haven't even, like, there's so much. What is a boat? Wait, but that's like the same. It's like a model of what was where we started. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. Snake. And there's also this whole way? Okay, hold on. Let's just, like, lever. Okay. Nothing. Anchorman! That kind of scared me. Emerald, you got a chat. Thanks for popping in and hanging out for a little bit. This game was one of the first of its kind, so it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense that others would then be inspired by it. Trying to get a slightly head start so you don't risk getting far behind on me. Yeah, and I think, well, so basically, I'm going out of town next week to visit Johnny, and then I have a frisbee tournament. And Johnny has the physical copy of FF7, so I have to go get it. The timing worked out, but I have to go get it, and then I'll be able to start it. So I'm basically out of town next week and through the weekend, and then after that I'll be able to start FF7. You keep bringing up Phantasmagoria, but a lot of the movement and transition are so similar. Oh, interesting. Some of the series mechanics are found in blueprints. I would believe that too. I'm sure I'll notice. I'm flipping all these levers, but what's the ladder? How do I get there? Okay. I just walk. Lever. Do I have to just have, I have to have like all of the letters, or levers done? And the water's green. Okay. So what else? Well, I think there's more. Lever? What is? That's a different one, right? Okay. Birds! Butterflies? That's back behind me. I flipped that. What's this? Oh, this is kind of spooky. This is kind of spooky. I make you happy right now getting FF7? Yeah, that's gonna be the next YouTube Let's Play. I'm so excited for it, y'all. I'm really glad that I decided to play Life is Strange before it because I'm getting very excited to play another JRPG. Press buttons. Okay, I think I broke one side. A spaceship? Generator switches. Power. Power to spaceship. I broke the spaceship. I gave it too much power. A spaceship? What? Another time-honored tradition? Wait, what? Look, it's the clock tower from Back to the Future. You're looking forward to finally finishing it with the help of the inspiration. I hope you were able to finish it, Steven. I hope so. Too missed by me. Much spook. Yeah, I gotta curate my list of October spooky games that we're gonna play. What if I turn all of these off again? No, I just like overpowered the spaceship. The sounds are so good in this game. Wait, okay, can I turn on? Can I? What if I go back here? Did this power? Oh, that's my spaceship. No, okay. Anything fun here? No. Okay. Okay. Let's... I'm gonna try having them all flipped up. Where did that... Wait, where am I? That's up there, okay. Here. Creepy cabin. What is? Okay. Hold on. What was it? 221? That was something we had. No, 2, 2, 1. Okay. 240? No, something else. You still remember tips your dad gave you about MYST? Listen closely to audio cues, keep backup saves, and explore before solving. Sarah, hi! How's it going? Oh, wait. Okay, you've never heard of MYST, but you're getting Spelunks vibes. Any crossover of dev, sounds and everything. It's the same dev. MYST dev made Spelunks, and that's not Spelunky. That's Spelunks. I have not heard of that. Now duck and cover. So should I, like... There's autosave. Sure. Save too? Okay. Why not? Can I rotate this? Doesn't feel like it's rotating. Keep track of audio cues. Like the door. Okay. Spelunks and the caves of Mr. Seudo. Is that just another puzzle game that you've done, Sarah? A 3-digit code is easy to brute force. When in doubt, all ones or all zeros. You were joking about duck and cover, but okay, saving works. 619. I could try them. I mean, there are only like 4 different... No, there are a lot of kind of different rotations here, huh? Well, are they? Oh god, there's gotta be something. Clock? Oh, it says MYST. And the time is just 8 p.m. Or just, I guess I don't know if that's p.m. 8. Wait, how do I get over there? There's a lever over there. 8. 8. 8. Can I go anywhere else? I was there. And there's this whole thing with... Maroon. Will one of these have a different sound? Is that a tick? It's not even a spider, that's just a tick. Must have been an old Mac from the 90s. So squeaky. You played Spelunks on the family computer when you were a kid. Wait, that's awesome. That's awesome. As it only takes 3 hours. They said the thing. What did they say? This game drove your baddie as a kid. Oh wow, I'm back. I'm sorry. Those are some damn good sound effects. These ones. Hey YouTube, I haven't used another hug. What is this word? Okay. Well. Catherine, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our forechamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. I've stopped keeping track of the switches. Marker switches. I had those 3 noted. There's one by the spaceship. Not a blimp, a spaceship. Spaceship. I wonder if the one counts. The one up kind of... There's one here by the water. Or the, like, the boat model. There was one. There was one. Can I get down to that? I don't know if I can. Wait. This is something. Oh, yes! No. Is there just a certain power level? Can I go on the roof? No. Okay, there's a another switch by the power generator building. Those trees sure do resist the wind. It's very windy. What's a computer? You actually do prefer Mac for work. I used to have Linux. I used to do all my coding on Linux. And now I have Mac for work. These games have such an ethereal, almost unnerving quality to them. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, a very good descriptor for it. Ethereal and unnerving. They did make MYST in Unreal Engine, and you can play on in VR. Oh yeah, I've heard that, or I saw that it can be played in VR. So what if like what if maybe you only have like they all have different values. They go to 99, but hold on. This is 10, 7, 8, 16, 20. Wait. Hold on, okay. I wonder if I have to get it to a perfect value somewhere. 10, 7, 8, 16, 5. This one's 9, 19, 22, and 2, and 1. 50. Maybe we just have it at 50. Why not? I don't know. Execute order 66. VR doesn't help you solve the puzzles. And Robin, you played the VR version. Link, you also played the VR. You got stuck an hour in. Paladinite, 3 months subscribed. Thank you so much. Oh, and Robin with the subscription on Prime. Thank you both. I really appreciate it. Paladinite, we just started MYST, so I am exploring. I'm feeling the eeriness of it. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm loving it. I am loving it. Thank you both for the subscriptions. J. Roberts, you still do all your coding on Linux, just can't make the jump to Mac. Yeah, I basically only did it because that's just the work computer they gave me, so I got used to it eventually. In fact, the VR/free roam games make it more difficult because most people miss the note to Catherine. Oh. It's Eric. I think actually, well, when I was looking up the different versions, I think that's people were saying that the 3D can make it a little easier to miss some things. And I just, like, don't know. What is up with this? There's gotta be, like, something. What's his... Oh, wait, now that's twisting. Okay. This is closing. I think I'm just letting out a bunch of gas. Eric! Eric, again! Really? Eric, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Again. I hope that it prioritized some people who are maybe lurking or hanging out and that people can say thank you to you. Let's go full hype train PWJB. PWJB, why? Why in the heck are you still awake? Gifting more subs when you have 101 degree fever? You know your apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written. Is that some of the dialogue they were saying at the start of the game? I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written. PWJB, thank you so much. Both of you, Eric, PWJB, I appreciate it. Adding in adding into the hype train. And don't kill me, Jay.
Sometimes, when I
Good
got
one
a
as
lot on
well.
my mind, it just helps to go.
So true. So true. Jay, thank you as well. Thank you all. Yeah, PWGB had 101 fever. Is it still, have you taken the temperature again? Is it still that high? Thank you all so much. The fever has fried the brain. I hope you get more sleep. Jay, wait. Jay, coming from YouTube over to Twitch, having heard about the hype train. Jackson is barking at the squeaking noises, Sarah. Wait, that's really cute. That's really cute. Looks like there needs to be a fire. I know, this thing is just like letting out, I feel like it's just a full gas leak. It's just full gas leak. But thank you all. It really means so much to me. Just locking in more people. Bring them in. Bring them in. I can't tell if this is going to max out at a certain amount. It kind of seems like it's getting louder. Okay, wait, this is full. This can't be good. No. 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 It's gonna blow! He keeps growling at it? No way. You finished your tea and the ibuprofen is kicking in. Okay, I'm so glad.
Did it again.
Oh my god.
Sorry, boss.
Y'all, there are too many sound effects in this game. I really thought that was timed for me just right as I went through the door. So I thought I achieved something. I thought I achieved something special. Definitely think I should close the door to see if the gas causes issues. If you try that 100 times, expect 100 deaths. Eric, nothing to see here. Anchorman too. Anchorman also with the gifted sub. Thank you, Anchorman. Thank you, everyone. Sorry, boss. You might legit have to tune out because it's 11 p.m. and Jackson won't stop now. No, Sorrow, no. Oopsies. Also, I need to I guess maybe I can add that out in my chat settings. There's always a notification that comes up for the hype trains on the chat interface I'm using now, but then I can't see the recent chat messages. Nodwick with coming in with the oopsies. Wait, this is new. Wait, how did I not? Wow, it's so easy to miss things. Can I go up? Climb? Climb! No. Is there anything on the ground? So it feels like this is gonna be something at some point, but maybe not right now. We did open the gas line. That's gotta do something with this, right? Oh, it's a different time. Wait, I wasn't tracking the levers anymore. Gas room, and then there's another switch here by the clock tower. Time is passing in this game. Is it? Wait. Oh! The little. Okay, wait. 240. Eric! Eric! Again? Eric! Oh, Derek got one! Yay! I love to see that. Eric! Pay attention to the clock. No. I check in with you all. Eric with another 5 gifted subs. Y'all are unreal. Y'all are unreal. I hope at the very least you all get a fun emote from this. Lord Warchild, hi! Been a minute. I know, late stream. It's been so long since I've done a late stream, but I might start to sprinkle them in a little bit more because basically I was spending all of my energy on midday streams and then not having energy for work later in the day. So I'm gonna try doing more work during the day, a couple more evening streams. Not all the time because I still want to have some EU friendly times, but a little bit more. Nodwick, thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Sleep well. Progger, hi. Your favorite series. Awesome. Please play Rice? Or did you mean Riven? Rice? Wait, is Rice a game? Another one of those streams. 45. 45. Unreal. Hype train is roaring down the track. Okay, hold on. I need to see if this will be... So we had a time 2:40. That's the only thing I think I've seen written down with a time. You friendly times? Ew, ew. Please play Riven. Okay, yes, I would love to. I would love to. Partly too, actually, I've well, I wanted to play MYST because MYST has also been recommended, but I also wanted to play MYST so that I could play Riven. So it's definitely on the list. Jake, this is a good game. Very challenging puzzle solving too. I know, I'm excited. Jake, I'm very excited to see how I do with all of it because I do enjoy a good puzzle. And at least right now, we are going to try to set this to 2:40. So we'll go one more here. And then 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. Yeah. Yes! Yo! The first! Wait, this was like our first solved puzzle! This was like our first solved puzzle! And my endless I wanna plays. Sam Squanch, hi, Miss is amazing, but Riven blew your mind. I am so excited to play Riven. I know, y'all, first achievement. First achievement. Okay, hold on. EU friendly time stares at 4 a.m. on the clock. Riven is a masterclass in immersive world building. And wait, PWJB, but you said this was good at world building. Also, hold on, I gotta get rid of this little dialogue again. Wow, okay. Ingerman, thanks. Yeah, we got the Riven guidebook. Johnny, I think I sent it in the Discord. I think people saw it. But yeah, I have a Riven guidebook in case we get stuck. Steven, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Yes. Oh. Wait, okay. Is there anything else? Okay, let's go in. What's in here? This has got to be part of it. 221. What? Does that just reset it? Wait, what does this do? All the way down does 231. This resets it. So this does the lower two. So we have it on 1. But I need the top 2 to be the same. This is going to move the bottom 2. We have a... I'll try it here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, wait, no, we're already at the bottom. Oh, okay, this is interesting. This is definitely one that I'm just gonna mess with. Johnny, sleep well. I love you. Don't let everyone else hear that. Don't let everyone else hear that, okay? Shh. Try solving. Try solving the puzzle. You think Celeste would be a great game? I've played Celeste, Jay. I've played it. I played it before I started streaming and recording, but I would definitely be down to play it again. Ooh, whisper, whisper, whisper. Ooh. Celeste was such a good game, and I love platforming. I love platforming. Or platformers. Okay. Well, so right now these are... But I have to unmatch them to match them. The 2 and the 2. So I can keep this... The 2 there. Here's the 1, but then these are different. Okay, what if I just alternate them? Okay. 1. Here. 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 That's kind of close. That's kind of close. Borgie, I heard that. Ivan didn't. Don't overthink it. Well, I'm trying to get it to be 2, 2, 1. What do we do? 2 on this side. And then these. And then... But I need... Wait, okay. What if I go here? Wait, no, hold on. I want to go 1, 2, 3. Here. Somewhere over the rainbow. Wait, I didn't mean to have that happen, but what is... I need... Shoot. I keep doing that. I'm definitely just gonna, like, click through this until something works. Too many levers! This is like trying to please my second wife. It's tricky. Wait, the Strawberry Jam Collab has just come out with like 900 new Slash levels. Wait, really? Oh, is that what you were... Okay, that would be fun. Yeah, going in and doing some of that. Oh, what's a lever? Also, at some point, we have hit nighttime, so at some point I should also like close my windows so people aren't just like staring at me through my windows. Unless it's one of y'all, then like, I mean, I guess cool. Okay. These are the bottom 2. These are just the worst kinds of I don't like trying to think about these puzzles. I just want to press the things and make them work. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's just back at 3. That didn't do anything. Okay, hold on. What if we go here? 1, 2. That doesn't... 2. Here? Now we're just back at the start. Maybe I should actually start writing this down. I would not be cool with someone watching me through my window. I just live in a people walk around a lot, so I'm just kind of used to it already. But you already have like 40 people staring at you. True. What's the difference? We're all staring at you through a window browser. McFadden, you've been talking about life with your Uber driver, and we'll probably bounce after that. Oh, that's fun. I hope it's a good conversation. I hope you don't pull the wrong lever, Kronk. I hope so too. Okay, so hold on. I think I need to start writing things down. So we start with 3, 3, 3, and we're trying to get it to 2, 2, 1. And we either move the bottom two or the top two. The middle is going to move every single time. And we go, and each one goes, it goes 3, 1, 2, 3. And that's the same all the way across. 3, 1, 2, 3. So I want, if I rotate the bottom two, I would want to get, so one way potentially to do it is to have 2 showing up top. And then I would want a 2 and a 1 stacked there, which would mean I would have a 3 here. So if I get 2, 1, 3, that would work. 2, 1, 3. So if I rotate that. One more. I want 2, 1, 3 showing. Whoops. It's easy to accidentally like hold down the lever too long. This reminds me of the original British Loos with a cord. You could pull the flush. Those are so fun though. Jay, 2 hours until work starts. You have a presentation. You're meant to be planning for tomorrow, but Miss must be solved. Jay, no! Be responsible, be responsible. There's always the VOD. There's always the VOD. You could allow us backseating as an exception for the game this one time. Give me like 5 more minutes. If you played it before, you can solve it really fast. Because I'm guessing you just have to know the pattern for it. LS Ewell, or how would you say your name? LS Ewell? It almost seems like usual. Jewel. You played this back in the 2000s? Oh, it's fine. It's just a load of grumpy lawyers. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair then. Okay, so we could. What did I do last time? So we're here at the. Why do I keep pulling the different ones? Okay. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to start here. If I alter it that way, that's not what I want. What if I go 1 here? That's also not what I want. Go here. That won't be it. Yeah. Let's do 2 there. 1 here. That's just meant to start. Okay, hold on. 1. 2. I'm back to just pulling levers. 2, 1. Okay, what's the other way I can have it? I want 221. I want 221. 221. So, I could also try to get it where the top one... No. The bottom one says 1. And then on the pole for the top two... Wait, can you get it where they're all stacked as ones? If you just alternate, do you get there eventually? No, it goes back to the 3s. Okay, what if we do a 1, 2. Now what if I alternate? Will it line up at some point? I know there's probably some math to this, but I don't wanna. That's back to 3s. Almost had it. You think holding down the lever after the initial click causes the middle dial. Holding down the lever after the initial click. Oh! The surreptitious squirrel cabal who forced you to play this atrocious garbage. Give me... Those are some fighting words in the chat. This is some fighting words in the chat. Sorrow Jackson has finally given up barking, but you can tell he's still cranky. And, Isual. Oh, Isual is the enunciation. Isual. Okay, so, oh, the first letter is an I, not an L. I was thinking it was an L. Yep. That helps. Okay, no, that's helpful. If I'm like really missing out on like a mechanical piece like that, that is acceptable. That is acceptable. Okay, 2, 2, 1. What? That just like, wait. That just... I almost had it the very first time I messed around with the levers. At least this time I knew what I was doing. That was, y'all, that like makes it so easy. That makes it so easy. Before I click, I might want to revisit the library and read more. What would be the thing that I click? Is it this gear? I am definitely all for getting lore before the thing happens. So I am, if you think that is advisable, read more? Have you met this woman? If you think that is advisable, I am all for it. Do you know what book I should read? There's 2 clicks technically, but easy to advance without realizing it. Doing it with single clicks is impossible. We would have been there for so long. Wait, library. Wait, but I also wanted to try... Hold on, y'all. Hold on. A bedtime story? Yeah, but give me 1 second. Because I also wanted to try... February 2nd. 1 at oh wait, what? Wait, no, this definitely is not gonna work. What? These numbers are so big. No, this is definitely not it. It's definitely not it. Was it 240? I don't think this is gonna do anything. 240, 221. Let's just leave that there. Let's leave that there. Okay. What book? Your mom when she was pretending to cook? That's your birthday? Really? Wait, that's awesome. I've unlocked an age. You legit thought twice that I noticed the single spin, and then for some reason I thought that was a bad thing. No, I just was not noticing it. I was not noticing it. Is there more to this book? No. Should I just... Is there a new book? Wait, hold on.
Monsieur?
I don't think those are different. That's not different. Don't mimic the squeaky noises, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Click through them to show the first page. You forget what the outside looks like. Jackson aches. He's squeaky. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. So we have the rocks. It has been a while. It's been a while since I've heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly. I think for some reason I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. An age with no inhabitants. Green fields. That's burnt. Those are puzzles. He's on a roll now. It doesn't even matter anymore. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Sorrow. Blue pages. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. The sky here is dark and gray. This one? With the gear. That would kind of make sense. Wait, does the front cover kind of indicate? Okay, this one, right? I'm almost midnight. I wasn't joking about blaming if you're late tomorrow. You can blame me. That's fine. Jay, yes, please get some sleep before you have your presentation and work stuff tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I mean, I messed around with some gears, and there's a gear on it. Yeah. Okay, I need to close my windows. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I am going to use the restroom real quickly and close my windows, and then we'll read this book. So... give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to close these windows right here, but that'll work. So if y'all need to, like... oh, save. That's a good idea. I kind of forgot you have to, like, save in these kinds of games. Or mechanical age. Sure. Should I not overwrite some of the saves, you think? Jay, thank you for the hydrate. PWJB, I hope you feel better and that sleep, some more sleep helps. Okay, hold on. Close. Okay. Restroom time. Everyone hydrate.
I'll be right
Enjoy
back.
the chair for a hot second. we'll just get a little story time in. You're listening to lo-fi beats and watching this and it's putting you down hard. I bet. You love the bit with the chair bit? Is that what you're talking about? Edward. Okay, Judas. Or Didas. The writing in the book is so old school cursive trading. Yeah, it really is. Nitron, you think you have the same chair? Really? It's a good chair. The making of video in this game is quite interesting at some point. If you'd be interested in the background development in general, yeah, definitely. Definitely. This book might be the wrong age, but you can still read. Wait, no, I want to read the correct age one. If any of you know. Youngins can't read cursive. I've been doing pretty well. I guess that just maybe means I'm not a youngin. That just might be what it means. Should I flip through like a little bit more? Do any of the pictures help? It's the right one. BWJB, I thought you were leaving. Okay, story time. Wow, I'm so excited. This is so exciting. Hi, puppy. Yes, it's so exciting. It's so exciting. Do you want to go up on the bed? You gonna say hi to people, maybe? No? Okay. Bye. I wanted a fun little cat sighting, but she didn't. Come here, cat. Come here. Come here. Can you sit? Cat, sit. Sit. Can you do it? Can you do it? No, she just wants to lie down. You can't see her. Maybe Star Fox will visit at some point. I don't think either of them will. She's a little camera shy. I know. I wish. No, you can't see her at all. One day. Eventually she comes up. They used to make us turn our paper 45 degrees before practicing cursive. Really? Really? We need the pet emotes. You're so right, ZP. I need to look to find an artist who would do those. That would be really good. I would love to get some pet emotes. Okay. Okay. You've transferred me to the tablet. And now for some lore to fall asleep to. Perfect. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures. And it was. The sky here is dark and gray, and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. That seems to be a common theme. At least in 2 books now. A very old man with long hair and beard. He is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in this strange world, and I've learned many things from him. Is that actually going to be a theme in each of these? Is a really old man? He has told me an interesting story of this world's history. Years ago, he told me, there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. And water, too. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills, which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. The people of the city had constructed the post expecting visitors to arrive from the east. The people had no means of traveling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for friend or foe. Why is this game talking about me, Ivan? We love old men. You're in every story, Ivan. Data-cha, thank you for the Prime subscription. I hope you're enjoying and can enjoy ad-free then in some of the modes. I appreciate that. Is this like Castaway? Okay, I'll accept that. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became as dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout post's attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. The black ship sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive through the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. Hold on, sorry, I want to read that back over. 8 people had hidden and managed to survive. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors died. I feel like these are going to be important. 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction. So we had 8 initial people. And then in 9 years, 2 died. So then we had 6 people left. But 1 year from then, there would be another attack. Maybe that's just part of the story. And we'll get to that. I have decided, since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save this civilization and stop this enemy's plan of destruction. I'm excited about the adventure that awaits me, and an idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. I met the remaining survivors today, and I've begun work on a plan for protection. I'm also wondered if this is related to the story where someone died in the first book we read. But I'm not sure. Akira, hi! Also Adam! And Irvine! Wow! More people! How are y'all doing? Late night mist with Jam? Yeah, it is a late night mist. And Greg, thanks for the follow. It's a lot of numbers all in one place. Very sus, exactly. And Jeff! Hi everyone! Sounds like someone else's bank account. You still can't believe you forgot about this game? It seems like it's a classic for a lot of people. But yeah, sorry, I know it's too many numbers in one paragraph. After a short absence, I have returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. So did they maybe go to this place first? I guess they've traveled rarely. They have grown considerably since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be a great help this time, instead of a nuisance they have been in the past. All 3 of us, along with 4 of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I'm very pleased with their intelligence, and their creativity is refreshing to see, as they work on some small projects of their own. It has been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. My sons love the world except for its gray sky. Don't try the P&W then. They detest the gray sky and tell me many times they wish the sky here were like this blue sky in MYST. In MYST? Wait, this is the first mention of MYST. But there was... MYST was written on the clock tower. Is MYST the IRL world? Or is MYST where we are now? But I thought where we were now was the, like, channel thing or something. Channelwood? Dun dun dun! Yeah, I'm PNW. Very gray, very gray. Although not in the summer. It's been a nice summer, as always. Joachim! Good morning, Joachim! Y'all, we have now hit the point where some of our friends in Europe have gone to bed at 4 or 3 a.m. And some of our friends in Europe, like Joachim, have woken up for the day. PNW Club, you too, Link. Whoop whoop! Another night owl. These are the Mists of Pandaria. What is that from? And where we are now is a very gray area. Okay. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we'll be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways. Who is Emmett? And I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. But that's like the other book had another person Emmett and his people are doing. Are these the names? The names of the old people? Which makes me think, okay, hold on. Sorry, y'all. Okay, wait, this was Channelwood. And where do we have mention of other... Wait, much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people... Okay, so Everdunes, but we also had mention of that. So at that point, the sons had been to Everdunes. So Pran is connected to Everdunes. I don't know if we'll, like, need to know this, but it's at least fun. We have Channelwood. Whoops. Gotta start a timeline? I know, exactly. Am I making fun of old people? No. Not me. 16-bit guy, you're still awake in Germany? Oh, and Jeff, you're in the Seattle area. Wait, that's awesome. There's another age called Stone Ship Age, but not Dark Ship Age. Oh, thank you, Joachim, for the stretch. Are you doing a run this morning? Are you getting up for a run? I really do have to start a timeline. Why can't this old man just write down his password? See Everdune's journal for more information. Oh my gosh, I just got so many back cracks. Wow. Wait, and there's Osmoian Age. I'm leaving tomorrow to check on Osmoian Age. Cirrus suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. Is the Everdunes the Osmoian Age, or are those different? Osmoian Age. Okay, but then at the end of this, where do the sons go? Do we say? Do they go to Everdunes after this? That they will be returning with me? Wait. About Pran's death, they are visibly shaken. They know Pran. So I think Channelwood was after the Everdunes? Does it say? Okay, I don't want to go fully back through this, but... Okay, fascinating. This is day 1 of MYST, yeah. Yeah, it is, Jeff. We just started today. You're going for a morning run soon? Yeah, it was a question for you. Nice. First is jam time. This is where you can read all the books before the puzzles. It just takes a while. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. You can't pop your back like that as good anymore after surgery? No! That's so sad. A good back crack feels so good. I feel for you. I'm sorry. Okay, where was I? Here. Did I read this? All 3 of us, along with 4 of the healthier survivors. Yeah. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. Yeah, we read this. I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing, but we don't know where Emmett's from. It has been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the 3 hills, which are now only islands due to a rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I have designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. Holography? Holography. I began experimenting... Oh, called holography. Holography. Not holography. Holography. I began experimenting with on my visits to Aspermere. And what is Aspermere? Okay, so I have mystery names. Emmett? Aspermere? It'll be working in a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide... Okay, I should probably take a picture of this, perhaps. Holography was correct. Artificial sweetener. So far, it's at about 3 hours, which only, and we yapped for maybe 30, 45. You literally woke up and tuned in to catch some of the stream. Yo, you were so dedicated. I appreciate it. Holography. You would pronounce it holography, but I feel like it's a holograph because they say holographic device. So I feel like it would be holographic. Holography. Oh, is that what you did? Holography. Holography. Holographic. A holograph. Holography. I'm done. Wait, what? And I trust the fortress will provide sufficient protection for all of us. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. Insignia of black ship. I wonder if I need to know that. Last night we had a small celebration, and the old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. I have had a healthy adventure and have begun work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe I have begun. So it is that then. This is the first mention of beginning work on a new book. I've had a healthy adventure and have begun work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe I have begun. But first I will have an extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the tide. I believe in my travels I have found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments that they have long endured. I hope to return to mechanical age one day and find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I am confident the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. Okay, so this is mechanical age. But it seems like the ages also have a city or a location tied to them. AP cuddling, black ships, holography, dances, sons, old man, storms, book. Cat and Stag, hi, welcome back in. You love MYST. This is the first day playing it, so I'm exploring. It is kind of a scary flag, but if you add a syllable, it changes the sound. True, holographic, but holography, huh? Words. Okay. And we have a place called Tide. But that'll maybe come later. Okay. Wait, I do love these books. Yes, there's a lot to take in. And I've only just started. Okay, hold on. I wanted to see what happens if I go up to the library place when I have the tower facing a different direction. And then we'll go see the new thing that I discovered. So we'll see what happens here. Because I'm curious if the door at the top here will be fully opened. Or still only open a little bit. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's just brick wall. Before we could see, we actually saw outside. Whoops. Which is fascinating. And there's, so the red line, or the line turning red did seem to indicate it. Some opening, maybe like a window of some sort. So let's try it. Oh, it shows different things now. Spaceship? Sure. Now that I've actually looked around the map a little bit. Okay, now let's see what that does. And then we'll go check out, presumably, the mechanical age, which is super exciting.
I'll be right back.
Bye, Inkerman. Or at least a little BRB. Okay. But... so this gives us... it is like a window. It's like a visual, but... I don't know if there's anything... Oh! 59 volts. Oh, we... oh, shoot. No, I already have the 9 selected. Okay, wait. We can do that. We can do that. Yes, this changes depending on what you're looking at. That's what I was hoping for. I love secrets. So fun. More math. Truly. J. Roberts, good emotes, good emotes. How's Miss? It's one of those games you always heard about long ago, but you never played. It's fun so far. At 59 volts, what? I'm at home again? I'm really, Joachim, I'm really excited to see kind of like what else opens out from it, but at least so far I'm pretty excited. Okay, the gears. So mechanical age. That's one. Do we have others? Two. I wonder if I was missing another. Okay, sorry for the noises. That noise is not one of their more enjoyable sound effects. So is the spaceship go to the space age? You know exactly what it's for? I'm excited to find out myself. So that looks out to the boat. I like seeing the view. Okay, so these are for the I'll just take a picture of these. These are for the star room. There's 3 of them. Fascinating. Fascinating. And it's called a library because you're looking like these are the books. You're looking at, I guess, the portals or the entrances to the different books, the different worlds. Oh, it's so cool! For dentist chair, yeah. What an onboarding. You two live your notes for operating a contraption in one area bolted to the wall of a building in an entirely separate area. It doesn't sound that bad with modern audio. Well, that's good at least. This is so fun! Okay, I'm also just, I mean, I'm just such a sucker for being able to connect the dots, so I love just the little hints of things in this game, but it doesn't outright say stuff. Oh, how's my day been so far? Smoother than before? Yes. I think I'm gonna have to see how I feel after stream and also tomorrow. But I was able to get work done this morning, which was great. Okay, that's the really tall tree where I connected to what the gas leak I left on. But thanks for asking, Yoa. It felt good to be able to, yeah, like actually get some work done today. 724, so that's, I guess, for the safe. Y'all, I'm so bad at taking notes. It's just, I'm not gonna remember, I'm not gonna be able to know what I took notes on. It's so bad. Y'all wanna see my notes so far? Can y'all see that? Those are my notes. Very understandable, right? Very understandable. Should I be careful reading? Oh! Oh, at least on the Twitch side it was deleted. Yeah, Jake, just be a little careful with, potential hints or spoilers. Because I know it's real exciting to see all the things and get to all the things, and I will certainly get there eventually. Okay, I think that's at least all the spots I have discovered right now. Wait, y'all, now I wanna put in the different puzzles, but let's go to the other, let's go check out the area I unlocked. We'll do that first before I get too excited. I'm just getting started with the notes. Samuel, thanks for popping back in. My notes are just bad. Oh, I want to go do the other puzzles. And they're still placed by the docks. Okay. So now what do I do? Wait, do I have to go to the big gears? I have to go to the big gears. I have to go to the big gears. Because that's what this was connected to. I had to put the puzzle in there, but it was for the location over here. These are moved. That doesn't do anything. The book! It's a book! It's a book! No, just click. Oh my god! Do I need to click again, or will this eventually just... I kind of want to see it show the whole thing at least, though. The whole location. The separate hills. You have the 3 hills, and then the place... the Atlas... whatever his name was. Whatever their name was, built in the middle. The portal sounds too. And I have to imagine the water theme is going to be present in all of them. You didn't know the camera angle could zoom in like that? A little something new. So many symbols. So... So how do I get back? Yo, thank you for the hydrate. That video might be from the remaster. You remember it taking you through the book right away. Okay, gotcha. Don't try to convince her to brute force this one. She'll try it. This is one of your favorite ages, Jake. Wait, that's awesome. I love the water sounds. But also, are we stuck? How do I get back? The books, there's not a return book. Where's the return book? This is why you recommended reading first. No! I do thoroughly appreciate that recommendation. No, I figured, I know I'm not actually stuck, but I'm guessing I'm gonna have to, it might be something with this or a puzzle later on, or just finding where it is. I figure there'll be, a way for me to get back. I'm guessing they all kind of connect through to each other. But at least for now. Why would you want to go back? This place looks neat. Just, you know, like safety measure. Look at that. So cool. Okay. Yeah, just turn everywhere. You never know. You never know what you might see. What new perspective the game might give you. Okay, this also feels very Lynchian. There's like 2 different pathways. Okay. Are these the survivors or just fun spaceship? Watership? What, the music is so good too. Fun things. Art. More art. Oh, the music is so good. Clock. Same MYST clock, but like a statue of it? Whoa. Telescope. Looking through this gap. Watching for ships? We've looked at this. This is so cool. The paintings look so historic. They do. This music is so good. The neater the place, the more it is hiding. I agree. I agree. And Jake, you love this room. Akira, you never played MYST, but you played games around the time it was made. So you have to assume soft locks are possible. That's probably a good reminder for me to save. Let's do a quick little save. I'm going to do it on a different save slot. We're in the mechanical age. Resume. Okay, so... saw that. Saw this. What's that? This makes me think of what was in the book, all those patterns that were in the book. It's kind of a little... Oh. I'll just hold this. What? Toasty! Hi, Toasty! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! What were you just playing? How's it going? What were you just up to? Shanaja, not that you remember, we could be wrong, you never know. Waits for Jam to figure it out? Wait. Ivan, what were you getting at? Were you getting at something? But Toasty, how's it going? Welcome in, little community of Toasty. We are, this is my first time attempting playing MYST. If you don't know what it is, I don't either. No, it's, well, all I really know is that it's a puzzle game, but we're uncovering lots. It's really quite entrancing so far. Lots of things to interact with. But I hope you all were having a great time. You weren't getting at anything, just waiting for me. Just waiting for me to figure something out. To figure it out. A something. Right now, oh, I can click on this. It's hard to tell kind of what, you can click on and potentially interact with and what you can't. Which is interesting. Pierce Jedi, hi! This is like the OG version of the game. Yeah, so this is the Masterpiece Edition because I wanted, since my first time ever experiencing MYST at all, I wanted the point and click 2D experience just to get kind of as close to, I'm just a sucker for OG experiences, so I wanted to kind of get as close to it as I could. The way you looked up so fast when you heard Toasty because your gamer friend calls you Toast. Wait, really, Porky? That's so funny. You're supposed to play Horizon Zero Dawn today, but it broke? So you played Horse Girl game, Horsetails, Emerald Valley Ranch? It had a lot of bugs, but lots of laughs. Wait, I love that. I love that so much. Let's go, Horse Girl games. But I'm sorry that Horizon Zero Dawn broke for you, but it sounds like you still had a good time. And also, of course, any of you, if you just need to go take care of yourselves, do whatever. Wow, Jake, you're not kidding. This is a creepy room. Toast short for Toast Malone. That's funny, Borky. If you like this game, wait, if you like this game was your lead-in to Phantasmagoria. Not to add it to your, I mean, Ivan, you can add it to the list. Welcome to my streams. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. You'll be seeing more of that. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. This is like a throne. Wait, I'm sitting in the chair. Am I? Was I? Is this? Wait, what's this? Yeah, I think I sat down in the chair. But this is like a knife? Wow, I can't believe they got the sound design so good in this. Fortress rotation simulator calibrating. What? Wait, that's so cool. You forgot the best as we Link. Link, how do I get that emote? How do I get that emote? Wait, it's so good. There's been so many enhanced versions in recent years, but this is such a historic game that it deserves to be experienced in its original form. Yeah, and that's what I kind of like to do basically for any game. Derek, hi, welcome in. Just showing your butt off. Link's just showing your butt off to everyone. Mooned. Toasted. Toasty emote. Rotating this was so hard for you. We'll have to see how it goes. There's been a lot of breaking today, including a bed frame. Wait, what? Derek, no! Did your bed frame break? That's so tragic. Because those are expensive to replace. Oh my, that's not toast. That's cake. Y'all are funny. Pierce Jedi, thanks for the follow. Derek, I hope... Is it like broken in an unfixable way? Or is it broken in a way that you could just add in a few screws and hope for the best? Wow, okay, okay. Is this like... This is like an acute rotator? And this is... Maybe you get it off axis and then you can go full throttle. Wait, those are fun sounds. What's this one? Which one do I like the best? What was this one? Was that the same as the other one? Here? No, I like that sound. I like that sound. Did you use speech to text? You think a few screws is how it got broken? Ivan, we've done so good today. We've done so good today. You don't think the books on MYST had pictures of this? Oh, really? That's interesting. Plastic has shattered. No. Are you just gonna have to floor mattress it for a little while? I'd show you my butt too, but well. Hey, we are a streaker-friendly community over here, so, you know, if you want to show your butt, show your butt. You just have to accumulate that streak. You just gotta accumulate the streak. Alright, so we'll see what comes of that. I guess, okay, so this kind of makes sense because they're battling these dark ships. So there would be a weapon torture chamber? A dragonfly. Was this... Can I go that way? What's over here? Oh! Like a snake? That's kind of fun. I wish I had a noise though. Looks like a torture chamber of horrors. You're trying very hard to still use it. For the yes, Anchorman. How may I help you?
Snake!
Oh no, I have no butt. Snake, the snake. Snake! A snake and a jack-in-the-box. Ivan, you played so much more of this game than you remember, but so it's all coming back to you? It's coming back to you now? Sorry, it just came out. Good job, nothing happened. Okay. Nothing over there? I'm guessing this road helps rotate to the different hills. No? This is the same. Bummer. What? Is there anything different over here? I mean, there's this whole, like... What? This whole thing. What does this do? Why do these light up? I can't click them. I can't click them. What was here? This is different. This is different. This is different. Oh! What? Wait, hold on. I want to look through the telescope. What was in the telescope? Nothing new. Nothing new. Right? Wait. Is this a mirror now? Because that's this thing there. Okay. Secrets! What comes around here, though? Oh, this is torture chamber. Wait, why couldn't I... You know what? It's fine. No questions asked. Down into the scary room we go. Another secret! Derek, thanks for the follow. This game is very similar in movement to Phantasmagoria, so you probably didn't remember it because of that. Maybe just blending the two together. Simple. Oh! Okay. Oh, wait. It kind of moves afterwards. Is that... What did I do? Can I... seems like I can only go... back up the stairs. Wait, what? What? Oh. I was just facing the wall. That's different. That's different. Okay. This is gonna have to calibrate again. I want to know if this will look different, if I can remember it. This one was the lighter version of the two. Oh, between... So is Phantasmagoria pretty puzzly as well? It's similar, but heavier? So why didn't this... Wait. That's a different sound, I think. Maybe not, but... I don't know. Okay. That feels like it's like a incorrect... Like a you got this wrong. But maybe I'll figure out what to do with this later. I know, like the row... Did it make a noise when I did the other thing? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Derek, sleep well. Have a good night. I hope you can sleep well even though the bed frame broke. I hope you can get it fixed quickly. The Void! You like the MGS1 videos. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you enjoyed. Thanks for watching them and for coming in. Okay, let's see if this is something. Okay, well that was a grumpy sound. There's this, hold on, there's this little, is there this white dot on here? Is that what I need to have aligned? No, but that kind of like... There's that white dot on there. Are we still... We're still facing that way. But... That's... maybe still the same? Okay. This was open before. Oh, wait, no. Hold on, I can go in there. It was like... blue before? Okay, I guess I... Elevator now? Oh. What? Can I turn around in here? Okay. Okay. Danish, hi! Don't usually see me live on your way to work. You're excited to watch the VOD later. Yeah, I know. This is a lot later evening stream than I've done in a while. Joachim, thank you for the hydrate again. Grab a Danish too on the way to work. I hope you have a good day at work though. Okay, so we did this, like, what is this? Is this anything? It feels like there's nothing I can interact with. Okay, what if I go back in? Oh, I have to close the door first. Was that a significant number of beeps? I am on the West Coast, yeah. I'm on Pacific time. Can I go higher? What? Is this not just where I was? Okay. I feel like I should be counting those beeps. Wait, okay. That just brought me down. But when I go back up, it's gonna open. There's not a way to go higher. This is just the top. Because as soon as I close the door... Okay, as soon as I close the door, it goes. So we can try going back down. Yeah, you're right. I didn't realize that when the door closed initially that it brings us down first. So I thought we had gone up one level higher. And I don't think I can turn around in here. So we can go back down. When I did this, it brought us up one. It brought us up to kind of like a mid-tier room. So... let me look at this again. What did we have here? So, I mean, that is presumably... just the door to the elevator. So if I come up and turn around, that's just... a wall. A mirror. Okay, so I probably do want to open. So we'll do that. And then I need to see if doing something with that rotation maybe it changes something with the elevator. Potentially. What is that way? I think I want to go this way. This is one of your mom's favorite games in your childhood. You remember her playing through the entire series with you, trying to help. Wait, that's awesome. That's such a nice memory. It's starting to feel like a maze now. Yeah, it is. Too bad they didn't send you here with a sledgehammer. That would have been helpful. That would have been helpful. But Danish, that's such an awesome memory. I love that. Okay, we got more snake. Also, we'll probably just go for a little bit longer, but not too much. Is it just that it resets every time you do this? That does nothing. And it will only stop at these red moments. Okay. I wonder if I should have it off. So maybe that's doing something, but then when I engage it again, it resets or recalibrates. I'm gonna set it to the top one and go back into the elevator and see if the elevator looks different. That's what I'm gonna try. Have a good work day, Danish. I appreciate you popping in. Yo, your mom has to play Mario Kart with us when you were little kind of mom. Wait, that's also fun. Twitch disappeared from YouTube chat. Wait, really? It did it again? Okay, I need to kind of figure out why it's doing that. It does happen, it does seem to be happening later on in the stream. You can't tell if that blue circle is the fortress or something else. Elevator? Well, when it... doesn't the dialogue say it's calibrating the fortress? I mean, with the green ring and the blue part, it does look like it could be the elevator. Hmm. Hmm. What if I do that? What if I have it set differently and then do the thing? Without doxing myself, what part of West Coast are you in? Usually tell people I'm in the greater Seattle area, because most people don't know your town unless they're locals. Well, I've mentioned it on stream in places before, but I'm in Seattle. So, yeah. But I've like mentioned that too many times before to it is what it is. Anchorman, your mom recommended this game to you, and you never forgave her. That's funny. Okay, now will this do something? That was... I really thought that was gonna do something. The part of Seattle where people like looking in your windows. Yeah, I guess so. A bit north, but you work east. Okay, nice, nice. No! What do I... Okay, y'all, I'm feeling stuck. Yo, thank you for the stretch. Yeah, I grew up in Texas, so my whole thing was basically that I just wanted something as different from Texas as possible and ended up in Seattle, and I love it. Eric, thank you for the hydrate. The funny part of having both YouTube and Twitch open is the sync issues. Yeah, they're always just off timing. It was recently that the chat didn't show. Let me just double check that it's logged in. That it didn't accidentally log out. Because I can at least do that real quickly. No, it is all still going there. I wonder if I can just... Yeah, I'm a Texan. Yeah, I lived in Dallas for basically most of my life. Yeehaw! That's why you'll hear the y'all. Puzzle solving IRL. Okay, I'm a little nervous to do this, but I might try to just restart the streamer bot. Your bot just said I quit. I'm gonna see if just restarting it works. You know, sometimes it's just a long day for the bots and us. Yeehaw! You were raised here in Western Washington, left for a while in the army, but never considered not coming back here, really, till you went to Germany in 2020. So you enjoyed growing up in Washington? I mean, it's definitely a beautiful state. Captain Stack, your 6th grade teacher was from Texas. So you've said y'all casually and unironically ever since. It's a good word. Because you all is just a nice phrase and it's a shortened version of it. I stand behind the y'all. I stand behind it. Wait, Ivan, your first wife was from Texas. I didn't know that. That's cool. Okay, I tried restarting the little bot thing, so I don't know if it'll fix it, but... Oops, we're back in. Okay, here we go. Is there anything different in... I like still don't... Are these just for funsies? This is the back room. And here we're still connected to here. So somehow... this has got to rotate. That looks like the elevator. Okay, what was in the book? Testing 1 2 99. You refreshed. Like you've been in the PNW for all your conscious life. And you say y'all? I love that. I love that. Sandy cheeks. Peter Jedi, your first wife is a California girl. You people. You all people. J. Roberts, you're from Kentucky, so it's been y'all your life. It's such a universal word. What else are you gonna use? Like, some people will say you guys, but you all is better, and y'all is short. The symbols were also not in the books at the library. Okay, these current symbols. You picked up y'all in the army, and 20 years later, you're still trying to delete from your vocabulary. Track. So definitely, I mean, the one thing does... It's like definitely supposed to rotate this. But why? I must sit on my throne and contemplate. Why does it not like what I'm trying to do with it? What could the elevator room have to do with it? Twitch chat isn't in YouTube. Bummer. Hey, yous. Huh. I don't know why, because that's the second time that's happened where it just stops working. The Twitch chat isn't in YouTube. I wonder if... Because when I was looking into the relay bot stuff, I didn't necessarily fully investigate this, but I think I had seen some posts or things, yeah, or like that maybe Twitch blocks it at some point, but it feels more like it's YouTube side, like YouTube would be blocking the messages for the Twitch chat to not be showing up on the YouTube. I know, I do, with it being the second time that it happened, I do kind of want to figure it out though. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I do just need to switch this over. I too am also a human person. Not a big deal as long as you can read both, yeah. And especially if we do more MYST, I can put the chat up in kind of like the little sliver of screen that is there. Is it working now? Are we back? Check 1 2, check 1 2. Jam the whole game, but why? But why? Fortress Rotation Simulator. Simulator? So maybe it's like not actually doing anything. And we do have these sound effects for the different areas. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to click out of it. My bad. You telling Little Red Jam bots to do its job? We are most assuredly not alien life forms. We congregate in mutual spaces and engage in socially acceptable behavior so as to help our species thrive. So that won't stay up. Let me... go up the elevator again. The simulator. There are the levers. We have this lever. Would I... Would I need... it off access in any way? Okay, well, let's just try again. Elevator open. I think it'll be the same room, but I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything there. ER looks like a game you played as a child on Windows 98. You can't remember the name. Yeah, was it perhaps called MYST? Because this is a remake of that game. ZP and Nitron with the same brain. Does this room mean anything? Why is it here? Why? I didn't count the beeps again. Can I leave the elevator? Secrets! Secrets! The lack of feedback would make you annoyed if you were playing. Could also have been Riven. Yeah, also high 5th race. But Riven, well, oh, when did Riven come out? Riven was also older, right? Or on the older side? Eureka! Feedback that used to be called hand-holding. Literally imagine Jam standing in that room shouting in despair, "Why do you exist, room? Why?" Riven came out in 97. Okay. This actually... Oh! You have to have the sound effects memorized? You've never seen this room before, Jade? Wait, but Jade, did you finish the game? That looks like Robbie the robot. Nitron, are you asking me if I have a notebook? I'm gonna have to take a note on being like, the boingy sound number 1 means this area. Boingy sound number 2 means another. You tried to order Riven on DVD so you wouldn't have to swap discs. 5-disc set was rough. It had 5 discs? You have, but there's certain things that you did not figure out. Oh, interesting. Oh, you said, yeah, I have to memorize, and you said I have a notebook. Yeah, but like with the sounds, that's what I was thinking. Like it's hard to, I don't know how I would, I mean, I could find a way to write down the sounds to know what each one meant, but like I just remember, I feel like 2 of them sounded both kind of like boingy springs and 2 didn't. Okay, so now we're Where do we come from? Okay, so this we just moved one over. Great. What's up with this? Oh, fabulous! Wait, is this whole age basically just figuring out how to get out of it? Can I interact with these? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Back in we go. And there's still... I think these are just for fun. So now we gotta go... Back up. 5 CDs in Riven. I mean, you're gonna be quiet now. Just make sure to keep your boinky sound straight. Exactly, exactly. Ivan, I'm gonna be quiet now. Good. Behave. Oh, hold on. I need to do this. Reminds me of when you bought the first Far Cry on PC. Totally didn't notice you didn't get the DVD version. Opened it at home. 5 discs. Never saw that before in your life. That's wild. The uncovering of a mystery. Yeah, Ivan sent a message on the Twitch side. That's different. Could be worse. Floppy disks were worse. I don't even know what a floppy disk is. No, I do know. But I never really had to use them much. Or at all. Nitron. Traitor! Behave, you said you were going to be quiet because that last hallway reminded you of something. Really? Really? The save icon, yeah. You used them in college. What did you use them for? Did you just keep your... just like save files on them? For documents and stuff? For school? What do we have here? More symbols. But what's the other location gonna be? Okay, for saving your assignments. The only time you use a save icon is before an argument with your wife. So that you gotta load the previous save file back up and try again. Jake, thanks. I was really stumped there for a second, as I'm sure you could tell. But that was clever. I was like, yeah, it was so strange that there was a delay on the elevator. And the room, the mystery room. Things are always there for a reason. It's so symbolic. As we're collecting symbols. Okay. Last area, and then we'll have to put it back. I guess one is more like the spin it on one of the you know, like bop it, spin it, twist it, pull it. One of them is like the spin it. Oh, and flick it. One is like the flick it. One is like the spin it. And I don't know about the others. Who got turbo? Wait, who gave you a gift sub? Because you're not getting ads. You might get one. Oh wait, no, Ivan does have a turbo icon. Link, do you know that the boppets where it has, sorry, the different things on it? Twist it, yeah, oh yeah, wait, there was a twist it, there's a lot, bop it, twist it, pull it, spin it. But there's also I thought there was a flick it too. Right, because bop it's in the middle, because I had one of the big ones, of bop it in the middle. I don't remember the locations, but that was so fun. I played the heck out of those things. Yeah, Ivan, I'm curious if you're maybe unknowingly paying for Turbo each month, because it does look like you have the Turbo icon. The original only had Bop, Twist, and Pull. Yeah, I had the fancier version. Bonk it, floor it, blap it. Bork it, flop it. Sarah. I had a fancy version. It was so fun, though. I loved that thing. It was a chonker. Oh, this just... Right, because there weren't... I was curious what the other... There are only 3 hills. I was kind of curious what the other location would be for. To wait for the ships. Because we already have the symbols, but I wonder if... Does this change the telescope at all? I guess... Is this just a mirror? I don't know. Okay. Well. Back we go. Windows 3.11 was 7 floppies. Wow. You take nice view, yeah. 11 if it was Windows for work groups. Ren, hi, welcome in. Your favorite was Splarket. You're paying for both? I know, you need to check that, Ivan. You need to check that. Does that? Oh, shoot. Now I'm lost. That was the top one, I think. The spin it. Was that the first one? I kind of think so. It's worth it. Well, the turbo. Well. No, you should look into it. And the turbo. Well, the turbo's like ad-free everywhere. I'm pretty sure, right? Look at those robot eyes staring down. I know the smiley face just turns into the robot automatically. Bop It Extreme had Flick It and Spin It along with the original thing 3 things. See, I had Bop It Extreme. I had Bop It Extreme. That was where it was at. Hard mode. And then you get to Far Cry on floppy disk. But no direct support or emotes. Oh, right. How do you get a turbo icon? Do you have turbo, Pierce Jedi? No, I got it wrong! Shoot. Dag nabbit. No, I want to look around. Poopy. Poopy. Okay, let me just like fully make sure I have the sound. I just need to bring me back home. You do have turbo. Been paying for it for months because you hate ads and can't afford to sub to everyone. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It's a lot better for the people who watch a lot of different streamers. Okay, it's just a little dong. 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 Oh, Link, you were gifted turbo. Don't know who and got no notification. Okay, well, Ivan, maybe you were gifted turbo. I don't know how that happens, but maybe that's what happened. Twitch Turbo is a monthly... Yeah, okay. Wait. It's a monthly fee to remove ads from Twitch. It can be gifted to you. Yeah. Huh. I guess you'll have to see, Ivan, if it kind of sticks around for a little while. Because then you'll know... I mean, if it just disappears, then it'll be that someone gifted it to you. But if it keeps going, then it's maybe you're paying for it. Okay. Dong. No. No. That's it. Dong, dong, dong. You are the gift, Link. It's so sweet. I agree. I agree. Tell the YouTube guys, you said hey from the other side. YouTube friends, Ivan says hey from the other side. From the Twitch side. Just a little shortcut. If you're going all the way up or down, you don't need to stop at the middle floor. Wait, like I can just press the down button and then it'll go all the way down? Like, you're welcome. You're welcome for being the gift. Where am I going? Why did I turn around? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yes! Yes! Now I gotta pull up the photos. Jay Roberts this? Well, I guess, Ivan, you can read it from the Twitch side still. Okay, so we have what we currently have. Then we have the triangle, rectangle, triangle. And then we have the spikies with the sun. And then we have the half circle. Oh! 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 Another book! Another book! I'm going home. Labeled MYST. This is different from where it was though, right? Wait. Am I gonna be able to return to the first place at all? Jake, thanks. Anchorman, sleep well. I'm gonna wrap up soon. I'm gonna wrap up. I should wrap up now. We can go through this and then I'll save and wrap up because I also need to go to bed. You're gonna try and see the spaceship tomorrow. Oh, in about 4.5 hours. Wait, is there a takeoff? You might have already gone to bed. Did you just see your dog tree? I'm going home to the place where I belong. This is MYST. Am I here? Oh! Oh! Cool! We're back. Okay. So this is not Channelwood. Home is MYST. MYST is home. And that's where I can get the portals to the different places. So cool! Okay, and now I can read the other books again before each place. Wow! It's a SpaceX. It's only visible to the East Coast. Bummer. You did not just do that so well. The Daughtry. Might get audio muted because of the accuracy, Tommy. Don't kid yourself, Jam. Going to bed soon is gamer speak for let me play 3 more hours of this game first. No, we are hitting our 4-hour mark. I think we're hitting our 4-hour mark, which is actually a lot easier to adhere to with an evening stream because it's bedtime for me. Well, it's at least to wind down and watch some anime time for me because I don't know if Akira's still here, but I gotta watch more To Be Hero 10 or To Be Hero X. It is getting, I'm not like that deep into it, but it's getting good. It's getting good. So I need to get my anime time in. Can't believe she's saying Daughtry in a good way. Oh, after stream. Well, thankfully, I am not really playing a game right now off stream. So, yes, thank you, Nitron. I don't know, post mechanical age? Anchorman, you watched To Be Hero 10. What episode might I be on? I might be on around episode 10 or maybe 12. So I still have a decent bit to go. But it's been so good so far. What a good show. Okay, I saved. We're good. And this is MYST. Wow, I love puzzle games. This is so fun. Look at this font. This is so fun. The credits when you quit. How many episodes is it? You can't get invested. I think it's 24. Ivan, you can't read that save file name. Post mechanical age. Jake, thanks for hanging out. Eric, you too. You've been waiting for the next season for a bit. It's worth it. When did it come out? Did it come out in the past, like last year or something? Pierce Jedi, it was so fun to have you in. I hope you enjoyed your time. Ivan, you also need to hurry to bed. Okay. If I'm feeling like it's late for me, then it's definitely late for you all. We have seen the sunset. This is the lighting. You all will always know. Akira, you are here. Wait, okay, let me see what I'm on. You're stuck on Bleach right now, Nighthawk. Waiting every week is killing you. That's why I usually try to not start a new season of a show until all the episodes come out. Jagger, good night. Punch Cactus, we just wrapped up. Punch Cactus, I got through the mechanical age and got back to MYST. ZP, you loved it. Back to the roots. I was thinking that too, ZP. I was like, that's how I started, was just I would do my full work day and then I would do like a usually just like a 2-hour stream around this time. So I was thinking it brings me back to my roots a little bit. That's how you finished a lot in 2 weeks? And Punch Cactus, oh, is that good? It was fun. Captain Stack, this is really a must play for someone who likes puzzles as much as you. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm doing this. Punch Cactus, thank you for the hydrate. Eric, did I do your hydrate? I probably did, but I'll do a bonus one. Have I bawled my eyes out to a Lucky Cyan episode? Was it? I actually don't cry very easily to animes, or anime shows. I cry really easily in games. So I'm curious. Oh, thanks, Ivan. I do feel happy. This was fun. It was great to do an evening stream. Like I said, it like energizes me. Okay, let me see what episode I'm on. I feel like I think I know the part you're talking about. And it was extremely sentimental with Lucky Cyan. I am on episode 14. I'm partway through episode 14 because sometimes I don't finish episodes. I watch them in pieces. You're gonna cry again real soon? I'm on episode 14. Oh, yo, I need to do the stretch. Thank you. Evening streaming. Oh, my back feels really tight. I need to do some rolling out. Which it was nice. I was a little nervous since I haven't done an evening stream in a while. It's just a little hard to say, like, if people will show up, since you usually get the people who, like, know what times to expect. Hello from Russia. Hi. Wait, is this Dimitri? Again? Because I can't read the characters, but I know there was a Dimitri from Russia who popped in maybe, I don't know how many streams ago. So you did yoga this morning and your muscles are still insanely tight, which is wild. Oh, it is Dimitri. Hi, Dimitri. Welcome back in. We're just wrapping up. So unfortunately you did kind of hit the end of stream, but it's good to see you again. But Sarah, I struggle with yoga so much because I always go into it thinking that it's just going to be a nice, relaxing stretch. I don't do it very often because I just got by it, betrayed by it, my expectations too many times. I go into it thinking that it'll be just a nice, relaxing, like stretch, mobility work, and then it's so difficult and I just can't. I don't go too hard. I just have the completely wrong expectations for what yoga is. And that is on me. I will admit it is on me. But yeah. So I rarely do yoga, even though I know it would be good for me. Dimitri, you wanted to play MYST a long time ago, but you never played. It's pretty, if you have Steam, the Masterpiece Edition is, I guess, for USD. It was 6 USD. I don't know what that conversion or currency would be for Russia, but it's not that expensive if you want to get it and try to give it a go. Ivan, yoga makes you think of your dad. Yoga, get that. Ivan, you can do better. You could do better. The yoga leader is all, clear your mind. And I'm all, you ask the impossible. Clear your mind while you're in a warrior 3 pose and your legs are trembling because you've been holding this pose for 10 minutes and you're just being told to breathe through it and clear the mind. And yeah, it's tough. It's so tough. You did expect to catch the tail end of stream with the time zones. Yeah, I know. You made it. It's not even... Yo, you don't even have to think about how little sleep you're gonna get. Oh, Steam is blocked in Russia. Only if you don't have a foreign account. Oh. Marcy, hi. Marcy, did you get gifted a sub in one of the shenanigan gift subs a little bit ago? I see the little icon for you. Sarah, you'll send me a non-intense, easy morning yoga that is actually just stretchy and relaxing and not leg trembly. Yes, please. Yes, please. I would love that. I would love that so much. Akira, yeah, Lucky Cyan. You've got Tekken on the mind. Okay, episode 14. Hope I'm enjoying the unique plot structure. I am. You'll press me for more opinions in anime chat. Okay, that sounds great. That sounds great. But yeah, I am loving the unique plot structure. And you are totally right that it's super fun going into the show, not really knowing anything about it and just being surprised by all the different parts. You forget all the different heroes, but you love the belief system for the powers, which gives a lot to think about. It's a really fascinating story line or just trait of the world. Oh, Marcy, this is only your second stream. The energy is great. I'm so glad you think so. I'm glad you're enjoying. I hope you're enjoying. Okay. Oh, same with Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. But for YouTube, everyone using VPN. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. So this is with doing the evening stream tonight. This is the one thing I didn't really consider is that it's kind of a quick turnaround for Tuesday stream tomorrow, because I am planning. I actually do have meetings later in the evening tomorrow. I have my 5 p.m. one, and then I have a 6 p.m. one, and maybe a 7 p.m. one potentially that might have just gotten scheduled. So tomorrow stream, I have planned to start that around either 12 or 12:30 Pacific time. So it's not going to be my 10 a.m. start, but it's not going to be an evening stream tomorrow. And we will be playing more Mina the Hollower tomorrow for that. I'll have to see. I might shift the timing since I have a bunch of meetings back to back. I might, right now in my calendar, I have it for 12:30 Pacific time. I might shift it. Let me just do that now. I'll shift it to 12 Pacific time so that I have maybe a little earlier. Should I do 11:30? I want to be able to walk Cat before my meetings. Yeah, okay. I'm going to shift it a little earlier. We'll try maybe, but do I want to take her on a long walk? 11:30. Okay, I'm gonna try for stream tomorrow at 11:30 Pacific time. Meeting stream confirmed. Can you imagine chat one of Jam's meetings? That would be... I don't even want to consider that. CP, thanks for sending the Discord. Young Pigeon! Hi, Young Pigeon! Young Pigeon, sometimes I lurk in Sweetheart Allie's streams, and I see you in there, and I'm really tempted to say hi to you, but I just haven't yet, because usually I'm doing stuff when I'm listening to her, so I don't get the chance to send a message, but I've seen you in there a couple times, which I love. She's been so fun to listen to. Nighthawk, chat is just a reflection of the streamer. Thank you. It's all just one big community. All one big community. Everyone contributes to it. Sleep deprived Europeans. Joachim. It really is. Some of y'all stay up so late. So late. Which 90s classic games do you like? I haven't played any. I don't know. I need to play more games. I need to play more. I'm starting right after the Gamescom showcase. Oh, is that going to be right after the showcase? Well, that'll be good then. Then people can watch that if they want to, and they can tell me all the juicy goss. Because I probably will not watch it because I'll have to be getting some work done. You'll get my schedule down at some point so you won't miss them. It's really, my schedule has been really inconsistent. I feel bad about it, but it's kind of just what I need to do these days because it's just my meetings shift around a lot, and also just kind of like making sure I can like walk my dog before meetings and after meetings and different things. So unfortunately, Marzi, my schedule has become a lot less consistent than what I was doing. I don't know if you use Google Calendar at all, but you can subscribe to my Google Calendar that I have linked on my Twitch page, and I have like Google Calendar events for when I'm planning to stream, and I'll shift them. Sometimes I change them the day before, so you kind of have to check in close to those times, but I do keep that up to date to when I'm planning to stream, because otherwise it's hard to like consistently post updates in Discord, or it's hard to post updates in Twitch chat. So that is potentially an option if you're interested. Is this Infinity? One Infinity? You're giving sleeper build a whole new meaning? I'm guessing with not a lot of sleep. I would hope it's a lot of sleep, but maybe not. 16-bit guy, me. We can do a Cyrano during the meetings. It'll make it easier. What does that mean, Punch Cactus? You know I'm bad with any pop culture references if that's it. Dimitri, one of the first games you played was Resident Evil 2 Original. I do really want to get around to the Silent Hill games and the Resident Evil games. And NFS Underground. I haven't heard of that one. Punch Cactus, I'm sorry. I know you love movies. I'm so bad with any pop cultural references. You're going to have to explain pretty much all of them to me. If I feel more energized now, then this was a good decision. That's what I am. It was definitely a lot easier to do evening stream than it has been to do evening work. I think what is going to be the test of it is after logging off, how easy it is going to be for me to fall asleep, how I feel tomorrow morning. Because I think if I still feel like I need time to unwind after logging off and kind of settling down, then it might still be something where I have to consider if I might need to like cut out Monday streams and just do 2 streams a week. But we'll see. I'm testing things out. Pop culture? Please tell me you've seen The Crow. No, I have not. I don't even know what The Crow is. Hype to jam. NFS Underground is a racing game, not the new one. So Johnny really likes older movies. He has good knowledge of those. So I've been watching more with him. So honestly, if y'all have like good film recs, I'm down to watch them. The Crow and his fiancée are brutally murdered by members of a violent inner city gang. Assumes the gothic mantle of the Crow, a supernatural avenger. This looks good. This looks cool. Okay. I could find a way to try to watch that. Yeah, I'll have to let y'all know. Boy Dwarf! Good luck, have fun, don't die. We are just wrapping up. Borky, thanks for the hydrate. Brandon Lee is the son of Bruce Lee. Oh, okay. The Matrix, Karate Kid. Yeah. Everything, everywhere, all at once. I've been told to watch that. That has been recommended to me several times. Borky, you just realized you hadn't routine one the whole stream. That is out of character. It's the evening stream. You just gotta get used to it. Your favorite movie is Saving Face. I haven't seen that one either. Yes, I do, Marcy. I do always drink from a mason jar. I feel like a lot of streamers have like these cute bottles. I do think the straw would be nice. Maybe that'll be my upgrade, is I'll get a straw for my mason jars. But it is funny. I feel like so many streamers have these nice water bottles, and then I'm just over here like drinking out of this mason jar all the time. Dimitri, your message was blocked for some reason. Sometimes the auto mod just catches some words, or even some words that seem close to other words. Sometimes it'll catch. So I am not always looking at the Twitch chat part, so it might have just caught on some word. It definitely happens here and there. Kevin, you just finished the latest video for Life is Strange. You're waiting for the next part. It should be out on Wednesday. Well, Pacific time, Wednesday at 7 a.m. So that should be the next one. High recommendation if I haven't seen it. Old Boy. Have I seen Old Boy? South Korean movie. I don't think so. There's two coming up. A 2003 film. No, wait. No, I haven't seen this. Okay. High recommendation. Ivan, you liked it too? Dimitri, can you recommend me some animated series with many references? Sure. If you're quick with it. It makes the chug reward more valuable when we can see how much water is left. Yeah. Haven't you seen colorful mugs? So I'll do tea and coffee out of my mugs, and then all the water is always just out of my mason jar. Do I play open world games like Red Dead Redemption? I have not yet, but I would love to. I think the only open world game that I've played is Breath of the Wild. And Genshin Impact, if you count that. But I did like them. So I do like open world. I would love to get around to Red Dead Redemption at some point, ER. Okay. Fanfictasia. Okay, I'll screenshot that. Kevin, I'm glad you're excited. I know. Well, so I posted this in my Discord, but for anyone who's not in the Discord, so I have been releasing my YouTube videos on Fridays as well, which are technically supposed to be bonus days, but I am pushing myself to stop doing that so that I can just not be burnt out and overwhelmed, which is mostly just because I'm doing it because I love, I get so excited to record and share the games with you all. I love it. So it's not a feeling like there's an expectation for it from anyone. It's I just have to try to keep myself from doing this thing that I really love to do so that I can still be responsible in other parts of my life. But I'm going to go back to only releasing Let's Play videos on Wednesdays and Sundays. And then what I'm going to start doing instead, because before I would say, oh, Friday will be a bonus release day of the same Let's Play if I have the time to do it. But the problem with that is that then I'm always thinking about if I have the time to do it, and it's hard for me to keep myself from doing it. I know being an adult sucks sometimes. Responsibilities, what are those? I wish I didn't know. And so what I'm going to do instead is, I think, basically any game that's around 10 hours or less, or under 12 hours, Fridays might end up being, if I have extra time to record, Fridays will end up being bonus Let's Plays for kind of one-shot games. So they won't ever be a release day for the game I'm currently playing, but I might do something where I work towards compiling 2 to 3 recordings for a 10-hour game, and I'll just release it as a single video on a Friday. So that way, if I do actually feel like I have extra time to do some bonus recordings, I can still do that, but there won't be the expectation that it'll be an extra day for the current game that I'm doing a Let's Play for episodically. So that's kind of my way to still allow for some bonus content when I have the time, but to try to protect myself from the eagerness to contribute more videos to my current Let's Play. So I'm hoping that will work. Kevin, you just finished Life is Strange 2. You just finished Life is Strange 2 years ago. You didn't finish Life is Strange 2. You just finished Life is Strange 2 years ago. And it was quite a roller coaster of emotions. Excited to see the reaction to the ending of the game. I'm excited to get to the ending of the game. Your body is ready for a one-shot 10-hour game. Bring it. Starts brewing coffee. And then I was thinking, That too, I think it will give more time. Like, people will be able to keep up with the Let's Play a little bit more, and then there'll be some fun. If someone isn't, I was thinking too, like, if someone isn't into the current Let's Play that I'm doing, especially something like the Final Fantasies, which take a long time, then at least I'll be able to contribute some extra content while all of that is going on, to give people some stuff to watch if they want. You started watching the Life is Strange playthrough. You think I'm a very empathetic and you think I'm very empathetic and invested in the story. I definitely am. Would be fun watching me play Red Dead Redemption. I mean, I've heard such good things about it, so I want to play everything. I want to play everything. I'll play anything even if it doesn't have a great story or if it's not super story driven. But definitely anything with a good story, I am all in for. Yeah, the JRPGs and the Final Fantasies do take a long time. They do take a long time. Dimitri, but it's not over yet. You're waiting for the final episode this year. Oh, of the one you recommended. And Panda, Breath of the Wild, and Elden Ring are two open world games that do open world in a more appropriate way than many riding the open world trend. Interesting. That's an interesting take. I would be more curious about your thoughts on that. Especially because Breath of the Wild and Elden Ring feel like very vastly different games to me. Mason jar water is just a classier plastic gallon jug. You hear that? I'm classy. Want some ASMR? With the hydrate? Thank you, Yoa. You definitely bit off more than you bargained for with FF. Yeah, that went so much longer than I thought it would. Kevin, you actually played all the Life is Strange games except the new ones on PS5. Oh, wait, what are the new ones on PS5? Are those like the reunion ones? Fanfictasia was created and voiced by just 2 people from Australia. Wow, that's incredible. That's awesome. Jam ASMR. Spin-off channel incoming. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Although I will, sometimes when I really am struggling to sleep, ASMR does actually help me fall asleep. But that maybe happens once every 6 months. Every death eat a strawberry. You think the PS5 ones are Life is Strange, Double Exposure, and Life is Strange Reunion? Oh, gotcha. Ivan, you don't know what ASMR is. I wonder if you would like it. How would you describe it? It's like really soft. No, I mean, sometimes it's people whispering really quietly, and yeah, it is basically sound porn. It's like, it is kind of weird how sexualized it often is. But it's supposed to be, it helps some people because with like this whispering and the certain sounds, it's supposed to help I think it's supposed to help your nervous system calm down a little bit. Side hustle channel confirmed, but it's $10 per month. If a dark-haired girl would do it, I bet you would love it. ZP. Autonomic sensory meridian response. Or something like that. Any one of those might be wrong. I would believe you, Nitron. I would believe you. Gives you goosebumps. Comforting audio sims. Yeah, so sometimes too it's like on the bottle clicking or like scratching on things. Like it's just, I don't know, it's noises that can kind of help. They can sometimes help calm your nervous system. But I feel like also people with misophonia or those related audio, I don't know if that would be a disorder, what you would term that, what would be the best term for that, but I think for some of those people it's probably pretty close to being triggering in a not good way. You just put on an audiobook and you're out in 30 minutes. I've also been trying to do, when I really can't sleep easily, I've been trying to do the boring history podcasts. Those also are helpful. I feel like ASMR has only helped me when I feel like I can't sleep in a way that I feel anxious. Like it's more of when I'm in anxious can't sleep, whereas the history helps me more, I think, when I'm just kind of, when I feel a little more high energy. You think your daughter Just messaged you from Japan. Oh, I mean, yeah, she should be up right now. Discounting sheep still work? I actually used to try to do that. And then I also sometimes have this, like, I have this mental vision thing that I go through where I like picture all of my thoughts intruding into my mind, and then I picture them kind of like a superwoman, like blasting them all out of my mind and they disappear. And honestly, it works pretty well sometimes. I'm usually asleep by the time I picture disintegrating all of my thoughts from my brain. Panda, Breath of the Wild and Elden Ring are pretty different in a lot of ways for sure. You're mentioning specifically the open world aspects they do well, because it's not super empty without things to do. Another benefit that can be easily missed that Elden Ring does well on top of that is world building. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, open world is so hard to do because it's so easy to just create a lot of space, but then it's hard to find the balance between the space you've created and things to engage with that isn't overwhelming, but also isn't underwhelming. Would Baldur's Gate 3 be open world? Or not really? Borky, your ex needed ASMR to sleep. And we'd also sleep call. So you got used to sleeping to ASMR at this time. Wait, that's funny. That's funny. So wait, would your ex just play it out loud when you would go to sleep? Ivan, your daughter's gonna be here in September. Wait, that's awesome. That's so exciting. Mike, hi. You love the fit I had in Life is Strange? The earring chain is lit. I've had that for so long, Mike. I've actually had that for so long. But it's fun when the hoarder in me, when I've hung on to things for so long, and then especially now with streaming, when it's clothes or jewelry, and I find a cool use for them. But I'm glad you liked that fit. Not just things, interesting things. Wait, Eric, what was that for? Or do I want to ask? Sounds oddly familiar. You have vivid thoughts sometimes trying to fall asleep. And at some point, they start to merge into each other, which is when you really start to drift off. Yeah. Baldur's isn't open world. Okay. You should really watch people play Baldur's Gate 3 so you have more thoughts on what the game is about and its game design principles. I haven't finished it. There's a lot in there, but I thought it was really good. It's not sequential, but not strictly open world. That makes sense. ER, you're on the episode with that earring thing? I'm excited for y'all to see my fit for when I start episode 4. I'm excited for it. If you want to sleep, play Farming Simulator. She would screen share her TikToks and ASMR YouTube before sleeping. Oh, / while falling asleep. What? That's fascinating. Okay, y'all, I gotta stop yapping. I need to take Kat out one more time before I fall asleep. And I also probably need to eat a little more dinner, which probably means a very late snack and then ice cream. So thanks everyone for hanging out. This was so fun, and thanks for being here for my first evening stream in a while. Bye. I'm so glad y'all were here to hang out, and that MYST was really fun. MYST was really fun to start. I'm excited to continue it. Yeah, I'm gonna be having some ice cream. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Okay, I won't keep y'all any longer. Good night, everyone. If I see you, hopefully I get to see some of you tomorrow. If not, hopefully I get to see some of you evening folk on another evening stream at some point. I'll have to figure out my schedule. Sarah, you had Cold Stone earlier? Oh, Cold Stone. Cold Stone is good. That's a good one. Okay, bye, y'all. Have a good day if you have a day ahead of you. Have a good sleep and a night if you have a sleep and night ahead of you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.